think I'm ready to go. I've got my glasses on. They don't have too many smudges on them with my finger. Not too many fingerprints on my glasses this morning. Let's choke on my saliva. And here we go. Okay. You'll have to pardon my sniffles. I think. Oh, there's not even like fake pieces of wood or anything. Oh yeah, reed still counts as wood. I just knocked on a basket. I think I'm coming down with a cold, but like normal people cold. When the seasons flip-flop and it goes like 80-degree temperature, 40-degree temperature, 70s, 30s, 80s, 40s, my body just, I can't. And I think I know exactly why we've got, it's the second cam. It's the second cam you guys want. Good morning, Greg. Good morning to you. Stamnov. Hello, hello. Stamnov, how does one pronounce your username? Is there a... Oh, the Waka Waka got cut off. Hold on, I need a little bit. That did not fill the void of a Waka Waka for me. For some reason, that got clipped. Where is... There we go. Gotta wake up that, wake up the bot there, Sanemius. Good morning, Novi Bear. Little K-Tai wishes you good morning. Oh, hello, K-Tai and little K-Tai. I hope you guys are doing well. I've got some fun things to show you guys. We're gonna do a little like show and tell before I pull the cam down. That's giving us a little bit of lag here. I want Drunk Mom your line about nobody taking Anya away. Nobody. or the scene when she leaves the when Anya gets kidnapped from the grocery store. You're just her caretaker. I'm her mother. If you guys have not checked out Spy X Family, I am not sorry at all for how much I enjoy it and want to quote it during stream. It's so good. It's so cute. It's child friendly too, K-Tai. If you're like, well, what is this? What's this blasphemy you guys are talking about? Speaking of blasphemy, we are so close to finishing up this. We're gonna head to a 3 skull. I'm gonna lay down an artillery. We've got a couple of community members that still need to like shake and bake and wake themselves up this morning. But I will lay down my big boss. Enemies will reveal themselves over time. I'm just gonna leave this no battle plans to start things off with. We're gonna keep it, let's do this. We've got this battle and then we have a boss battle to close up the map. This is the map that we are finishing up last week. So technically, we might be able to hit up 2 boss battles today. Widescreen John, welcome on in. And you know what? I know that it is early in stream, but I also know we do have quite a few Tenno chilling with us today. Widescreen John is going to be this week's primetime raid target. So if you want to be a cool kid and slap a follow on that channel prior to Thursday stream, do it. Do it to it. Do it to it. Welcome on in, John. I hope you are having a good day. Saw you were streaming over the weekend. Nice. Nice. Awesome, little Jay. Good morning to you as well. Stamnov is my last name, but my real name is Victor. I don't know why I immediately wanted to give you the accent that goes with the Yuri on Ice, with the anime character that's name is Victor, and they give him the Victor. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, man. Okay, so let's do a little bit of show and tell, and then I'm going to show you what I thought was a necessity, and I had to do, which I believe we get 2 extra. We get this whole week, next week. I believe we can still stay on task even though I definitely thrown in a wrench into today's plans. Let me take my flannel off, because it means I mean business. And I did go back downstairs, put deodorant on, then come back up here because I realized like this is a light black shirt and we don't wanna make any noticeable pit stains, you know? Let me get the surprise out of here. Let me scooch all of my shiz over. Beverage, I don't need you. Aetus deletus, get out of here. Hello, Kuro. Is that Kuro Gainscythe? I've tried. Kuro, welcome on in, and thank you so much for that follow. We had talked about doing prints and making bookmarks. Well, I love quality paper, and the paper that I picked up at the Joann Fabrics isn't the quality, like the artist grade paper that I want to use for these prints. However, it gives me something to start with, something to play around with. So I picked up a couple of different pieces of paper. To you guys, they might look the exact same. So here's a red one, and I don't know if you can tell. Here, hold on, I don't know if you can tell better here, but there is a texture to it. Yeah, no, probably not. And it resembled that of Mad Moxie's, like fabric weave with the perpendicular, like textured print. I thought this would be cool to try out some of Mad Moxie's stamps to see if I could use that. We're doing bookmarks. We're working on bookmarks. If you guys do not know, besides all of the content you see here on Twitch, I am a professional artist and cosplayer. So I travel around the Midwest predominantly, and I guest at Comic-Cons, anime conventions, as well as pop culture conventions. My specialty is judging craftsmanship contests and just interacting with cosplayers one-on-one, conversing with them, having them talk about their piece of art, their work, their cosplay, and then, you know, checking seams in the mitered edges, both sewing and armor based. And I'm looking for items that I can stock my booth with that will be a couple of things. This and getting in a Yunga. So we're going to fall back on our traditional art skills a little bit, and I want to bring some of my fandom love into my traditional art block printing, but I want to do it in a form that is affordable and easy to ship to you guys. Affordable for the consumer coming up to my booth and being like, ooh, I want a little piece of this, but I don't want to break my bank. And so I was thinking that these might be able to go for like $10 a pop, which again, completely affordable and would be high quality. We would do them just like an actual artist print. I would sign the back. Well, I would sign the, the fronts like an actual print, and then I would write a little note on the back because they would all be in a like a run, a volume, an edition. There we go. The E isn't silent. Kirogani scythe. Psyche! Hi, how you doing today? I'm doing well, other than the fact that my nose is running and I can't seem to catch it. Can't seem to catch it. Pardon me, I'm just gonna go. It's never attractive to watch anybody put tissue around their nose. And then I'm just gonna politely fold it up, put it in my pocket for later. You know, that's what we do. I picked up 2 other types, and there is a difference in the color. This larger sheet is a little bit of an off-white. It would almost seem foolish. My next guest appearance is at an anime convention, so I want to bring a Chainsaw Man theme, ideally. But you can't do anime-themed bookmarks and not have an Ascendance of the Bookworm. Like, that would be silly, right? And then this one here is just dotted, and I thought this would be fun to do a chainsaw print on. Just has a really fun texture. So I got a couple pieces of paper, you know, just single sheets of them. I can always go back. They do have the numbers. I'll keep the numbers and all that on the sides. But yeah, so progression on those. Oh, look it! Where'd that little candy piece come from? I don't know, but I like it. Oh, we did get candy, didn't we? Ha 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 ha. LOL. The red color is the mix of red and pink. Yeah, it's so like that is what you guys are viewing is a little bit different than how it looks in person, and I'm sure it has to deal with how the light's reflecting off of the surface. Oh, thank you so much. I put a lot of love, maybe too much, into my cosplay. And if anybody has any questions, whether it be about our water and oil color, you know, oil painting, when we dive back into our block cutting, don't forget that the first Wednesday in June, we will be making prosthetics for Nobara from Jujutsu Kaisen. And then the second Wednesday in June, we will be doing live SFX prosthetics here on the channel. So that's our June starting lineup. That's going to be the hype and lead up into JFAX convention later on in June. Look at me. Trying to... Oh, I don't know why I put June in there. Trying to keep our fun content and being able to use it for promo for already business things. Whew! Alright, now, the real item that I need to get off this table, but I also want to share with you. This weekend, Synemius and I had the somberful task to visit his grandparents' estate. Both of them are recently deceased, and it is the family's task now. They have gone through the estate will and did the thing, and so now the family is going through and finding out that milk duds do have an expiration date. No. Nana and Papa, I could not bring myself to trying to sample the milk duds that had been in the cabinet for a while. They didn't have, when I shook them, the normal milk dud shake. They seemed a little bit older in their shake. It is a shame. Both of Synemius's grandparents were very knowledgeable individuals, so their wisdom will no doubtably be missed. And yeah, you know, when you think about a family's, like, the matriarch or the patriarch, like the eldest, wisest individuals in the family, and you listen to them, that was these individuals. So we went and did the thing. I helped. We had planned to go in and help clean things out. But then I decided we were gonna go Saturday morning earlier probably than we ended up traveling. I got food poisoning 3 a.m. Saturday morning. So I was so excited. Like many couples, when you've been together for a while and you've had a work week and you've been cooking and you're like, it's Friday. You know what's the best thing about not cooking? Not cleaning up after oneself. So let's head on out. Let's go out to eat, dare I say. So we went out to eat relatively early too, if I may say. And I got... Don't judge me, alright? It sounded great. The menu made... It was a mahi tuna tacos. But what I think was the real kicker was the, like, fake crab seafood rice that they gave along with it. It wasn't good. It wasn't good. And I may or may not have had, like, one too many bites of the rice. And so I was throwing my guts up at 3 a.m. And so when we woke up and we're like, all right, yeah, I know we've got to make a trip, you know. And I was just like, oh, I just want Timmy Ho-Hos. I just want a chai tea latte. I want something warm with a little bit of soy milk to like soothe the woes and anger that is my gut. And I think we must have the Timmy Ho-Hos, the Tim Hortons that we went to. Sorry, I call it Timmy Ho-Hos. Poor child, must have been one of her first days, because they didn't have chai tea latte. I get it, not every location has, but like I got a vanilla latte and it definitely just tasted like burnt coffee, and I was like, oh, this is not any better. So there was a part during our process where I was in the fetal position, just laying on the carpet, just taking in and like talking with the dust. Happy Monday, Ox! Hello, Corvus! Welcome on in. It's story time with Dis, but we do have a battle. We're gonna finish up that map from last week, if you guys want to check it out. I watch from a phone, so there's a 10 or 12 second delay. Copy, Kuro, copy. I will keep that in mind, too, because I know that we have quite a few individuals who watch from their mobile device. Nope. Perfect. Don't even worry about it. My brain is all over the place. Dis, have you watched Fairy Tail? Yes, I have, but I haven't watched the newest season. Like, once Meliodas' brother and like the evil sins came into play, I watched the one up until like the brother's vampire girlfriend and him went up into the sky. It really just kept stretching. I just want a pig house and booze, and it's continued with the story. Steam Nova, and I don't know, Victor. I don't know. Because it is one of those shows that does have English dubs on Netflix, I tend to watch that if I'm busy working. So I'll probably end up finishing it, just not right now. Alright. Back to the box. What's this say here? Oh, I wonder when this was purchased. Weird. Okay. So I have a thing for typewriters, and I don't want this to fall all the way back. This is just how, like, I just don't want, there we go, perfect, okay, myself back. This is a brother typewriter. I had helped, Sanemius' grandmother fix up the very large typewriter. And then there is this one, just kind of neglected into the corner, and I would love to see. I got the other one all pieced together, and it like is actually working. It's the style, so if you've seen Violet Evergarden, that is the style of the other typewriter that I fixed up. But check out this one, how cool! Here. How cool is this? So it does have paper in there because you want to try to keep your roller clean. It does need to be cleaned. You can see where it's been tarnished a little bit on the inside. Mechanics still work. Yeah. Center it before you put it back, type of thing. Oh wow. I don't wanna. Yeah, so it is a little slow, timing wise, so it should probably get WD-40 the crap out of this. Memories of middle school, K-Tie. I wrote some of my first high school papers too on a typewriter. It's probably why I have such a traumatic experience when it comes to having to write anything like, to like write papers out. I get flashbacks to my mother telling me, oh, you spelled that wrong, you need to go back. But you're gonna have to type up the whole page. There is no way, you didn't leave enough characters there to ribbon it out. And I just remember, oh, the woes of typewriter essays. But yeah, so I look forward to this being a fun project to work on. I'm trying to see if we can find a, you know what, this is gonna be a safer place than even the paper. Don't forget we got a new whip too. Yeah, but this was the cool one. I don't get out as much as I used to, Cinemia. So yeah. But that was the fun. I was just doing a little show and tell with some items that we picked up this weekend, from paper to, I'm gonna move this on a art tray here. I have our black thread. I always thought these were cool, but not practical to give away. Where was it? Is it downstairs? I think it might be downstairs. It's so cool I lost it. Sounds about right. It's not a pleasant job doing the packing up. I did in my late parents and some coworkers after our boss passed away. Serious great boss. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Psyche. And you know what? I feel that we did luck out in the fact that we didn't have to do a lot of the tedious, so that there's still a whole lot of stuff that, like, we're going back, I do believe, if our schedule allows for it, this upcoming weekend. I do need to visit my my own mother to pick up some things from her place too that she's looking to get rid of. They are the cabinets, or the plastic cabinets, that we should be able to now to finish unpacking all of our power tools, and maybe figure out now what IKEA. But that's speaking of a thing. When I make the trip down to see over to see my mother, I literally, she will be like, "Do you need to go to IKEA?" And I'll be like, "Yeah." And I keep kicking. I've tried to figure out, okay, I don't know exactly what furniture we need, but the first thing that needs to be upgraded is where I keep my fabric. As you guys know, it's a tub that I just sit on below me. So we're going to get another one of these 3x3, so it has 9 cubbies, Kalexes. I put my Kalexes on a wood base, and then I put casters on the bottom of them, so they have locks on the front. On the front too, and then the back too don't, but they're free moving. I like them that way, and that's how I'm going to make sure that we do. And I know that IKEA has their version too, but like, this is the Home Depot shop teacher version upgrade that I've done here. So I want to try to do it all at once. Anywho, I got my pins. Okay, scissors. I'm gonna need these ones too. My DMC floss. Why do you have to need DMC floss? Well, this weekend I did something. As you know. Oh, I can. Does it have lines on it? Oh, okay, I can't show it to you. Well, okay, I can show you the back of it. As you know, we have made pockets, tie pockets to be exact, for our Maghda cosplay. For those of you that are new to the chat right now, we are, ooh, hold up, I gotta refresh this. It looks like my chat is not keeping up. Alright, oh, I don't have it. For Wednesday, I'll run corded connection up here, Cinemia. Yeah, okay. I am working on my TwitchCon SanDiego cosplay. Return of the sack pocket. Just one nut, but together they make a ball sack. Sleep frame. The last we saw of nut sacks, they were just black bags with a bunch of pins all over the place. Hi folks, how you doing? Hello, Sleep frame. And I had the wonderful idea that, like, this is what they look like when, but minus, look it did all the hand sewing. I forgot, you guys, we were hand sewing. I got one hand sewed thing in last time, but here they are, bam! They look great, their pockets, fantastic. But I was looking at them, and I was thinking to myself, they need something. Initially, I was going to put a beaded hem in the shape of a spider web at the bottom. But the more I got to thinking about that, that would be so annoying. And that beaded hem, that pattern that I was going to use here, I could use for the bell-shaped sleeves at the bottom to make it even more, like, wicked. And then I thought to myself, okay, so you were then going to pin or, like, sew on silver charms. And I'm like, you can see that there's, like, a glitter. There is a spider pattern to the tulle. And the more I got to thinking about that, I was like, well, you know what? Let me just show you the exact process. Wicked. Yeah. Sleep frame wicked. It was one of it's one of those words that I picked up from the Spice Girls back in '96. I just it hasn't left my vocabulary since. I thought to myself, well, what if we then just hand sewed a spiderweb pattern at the bottom? And then I thought to myself, okay, this one is a little too detailed. Can we tone it down a bit? I think I only pulled out like 2 strands, 2 webbing spikes. And I was like, okay, can we tone it down just a little bit more, maybe, Dis? And then I got to this one. And then I was like, okay, let's refine this then a little bit more. And then I got to this one. So this top pattern, here we'll, is the pattern that I have used. I need to also give you guys a little bit of backstory too, that I have never done any hand embroidery before. So, after deciding Saturday that we are going to, oh, because I didn't tell you this, Friday, I banged out the hand sewing of both of these. So like the bias tape and all of that, I started at the same time that I made that Instagram post, and by the time Sneemius got home, I think it was like 8 hours later, I had finished it all. I was like, oh, yes! And then I got food poisoning. So Saturday, I, did these designs, and then Sunday was like, all right, well, now we've got to learn how to hand sew. Or not hand sew, but hand embroider. Luckily, my grandmother had passed down some of her embroidery and sewing things when her hands in arthritis took hold. She's like, well, I'm not getting rid of them. You can take them. You'll use them, won't you? I was thinking about that too. I kind of want to embroider my t-shirt with stuff, make my own logos, and steal other logos. Yay! So, I recommend at least creating one practice sample area, because I thought to myself, I ain't got time to just keep sampling and making practice looms all. No. It was a one and done type of ordeal, and not even done, because here's the rest of this. I just had it to the back, said over it. We started with the heavy chain stitch, which is right here. Hold on, actually, this is gonna be perfect. This will be perfect. I'm just oh, I don't know how I've made it this long in life without any major problems. So I started here with our heavy chain stitch, and then I was like, okay, well, let's try the Portuguese knotted stem stitch, and that's what. I don't want to talk to you, Google. No one wants to talk to you. Shut up. Sit down. I look over there, I'm like, why is it just typing what I'm saying? And then I've got my Portuguese. I'll bring you guys even a little closer. There we go. The Portuguese knotted stem stitch here. Then I thought to myself, well, one of those is going to be a great option. Let's figure out which one we're going to do then. And I made a little like hoop for the little swoops of my netting, and then I made the little swoop here, and I go, which swoop do I like better? I like the bottom swoop better. And then I thought to myself, well, let's watch another video. And I watched another video, and like I effed around with a couple of things, and this was a bunch of a failure. And as I was watching the video, I noticed that instead of, I was doubling it up like I was going to be making a friendship bracelet. And I didn't want it to break ever because I wanted that friend to know that we were friends for life, and that friendship bracelet was not going to break. But I thought to myself, why do they only use one string? Okay, let's try this. So with one cord then, I did the Portuguese knotted stem, and I was like, ah, bang it, that's what we're doing. So I took this, and we're gonna zoom out that way I can see. Okay, cool. Oop, there we go. Trying to make sure that you guys got some good viewage up in here. There we go. All right. And there we go. Oh, look at that, just perfect. Would trace it out, and we started with just the black lines. I measured every single knot stitch is 1 centimeter away from the other. It has to be! And so I finished one whole pocket yesterday before going to bed. That way you guys couldn't think I was completely crazy. But I gotta finish the other pocket today, and this is what it'll look like when it's all done. Now you gotta admit that's dope. I am so pleased with how this turned out. So pleased. And also then my little spider charms, because I think I'll put like 3 charms on here and then 3 charms on the other, can go on in actual webbing. Look at how neat those loopies are. For the first time doing this, I was like, damn, Diz, I'm gonna give you a little pat on that. Oh, okay, Diz, yeah, that's dope. It is dope. Little K-Tie, here we go, air 5. Oh, you're picking up what I'm putting down. And so, because
Randall for 1812 cheered Dex 200, very nice.
Thank you kindly. Oops. And I got things swooping over. There we go. So yeah, there's one. Then it'll be toward the back because, you know, that's just how it goes. And then I'll put my pockets. Why are your pockets so big? Because technology these days does not make it so that ladies can put their cell phones in their pockets, and let me just tell you, not the case for fashion wear. And then I'm gonna dance, and it's just gonna be with pockets. A pocket dance. I have a better understanding after tackling this once. I feel that I can crush this out in today's stream. We did the hard part, and so I am going to crush this whole design out with you guys today. I should just put that one. No, I'm gonna put it behind me. I know, Stream Raiders. Just give me a moment as I cackle like an evil villain stuck in a witch's tower for a moment or two. And then I just... Gonna hang up my work. Yeah! And there's a little spider on the inside. I know that Maghda, you guys are like, why are you doing spider webs? Isn't she all about moths? She is. But I would imagine that if you've been her, stuck in a Diablo dungeon, you know, I don't think they vacuum much. So I imagine to accompany all those moths, bats would be a little bit too much. But spiders, seems like they would be on point. So let's do it. Alright, we're gonna head on over to our Stream Raiders battle, my friends. That's not gonna, whenever I see a girl with her phone in her back pocket and her jeans sticking out more than halfway, I'm like, that's never gonna end well. And it's a shame. So I will say, ladies, if you are looking for a brand of pants that actually can fit a pair of, like a cell phone in it, the pants I'm wearing right now, I mean, it is a well-known name brand, but not in the sense of like, ooh, you're bougie. But more in the sense of like, really? You buy your pants there too? Disfusional. Hey! We'll start a stop fake pockets as well. Oh, like those white pants. The white pants that I wore for Felicia when I did that ghost cosplay. The front pockets it was a lie. Just a lie. A straight lie. Straight lie. IKEA. I want to go to IKEA. I do. Unfortunately, most of the time you have no other choice. No, so these are my Carhartt pants. Check this out. So my cell phone is the Samsung Note 8. It's in there. So like if you've got a normal, and I even have the pop socket. So like if you flip it upside down too, like she's in there. She's not going anywhere. It gives your butt a weird look, but like who cares? Who are we trying to impress these days? And here's the front pocket. It's in the front pocket. I mean, you can sit down, not too well, because it kind of goes on a slant, but if you're walking around, it's in my front pocket. Doesn't look flattering at all. But we weren't going for flattery. If we wanted flattering jeans, then we would go to the ones with no pockets. Just don't sit down. Take your phone out your pocket before you sit down. Men's goth clothes either have all the pockets or fake pockets. It's always so disappointing when you think that you bought something you can put your wallet or phone into, and then you're like, psych! That's exactly how I feel as Titania when I'm flying and I go, oh, look, there's no window here, and I'm like, bam! Oh, wow, so that was a window. 50-50. Alright, let's give the vampire scroll to K-Tai for 13 kills and 10 assists. And window. Force field. Ooh. One flying bird or an angry orc couple. I'm gonna go with the angry orc couple because that sounds so much more entertaining. Dr. Orchard's underlings also have a PhD in sciences of human pain. Okay, cool. Sounds like a witch doctor, if you will, of some sort. I am gonna play, so this is I'm gonna put my melee down, my Cerberus. Go, little puppy, go. Alright, let's try to keep them all on the same platform. Battle together, my friends. Exclamation point battle if at any time you do need the link to our battlefield. And if I'll zoom in here, we'll see if we can get everybody in frame in the corner. Get in the corner. 50-50. 50-50. don't sit down on it. You called, right? Right? I'm sorry. If it's in your front, I'm sorry. I crotch dialed you. It was not that type of, but it was in my frontal region. All right. How do you start this? I don't draw down the whole entire pattern at the beginning. That would just be absurd. Absurd, I tell you. I cleaned up the table a little bit. I feel like we were having a refined stream. Ooh. And here's something. When my niece was getting older and she was in the like friendship bracelet stage, I gave her all of my old friendship making stuff, like the plastic wrap your DMC, floss around and all that, because I didn't think that I would need them again. Well, we had a little bit of an issue at the start of this because, again, first time. The first DMC floss that I picked up is the metallic smooth stuff. And for the life of me, it twisted that pattern left and right and looked like garbage. Just atrocious. So I had to go out and, at first, for this one, I had made a cardboard little spool to wrap my floss around. And after I had destroyed that cardboard from literally only using it for a day, I go, okay, we need to, when we go back out to get the right stuff, which is this stuff here, these three packets, and then I've got a little bit more left here. I guess I will need one more so I can pull one off here, and then we don't have to mess with this later. I picked up, though, some of these plastic floss wrappers because I've also got more floss for different pieces and parts of her that we're going to be using green and purple from. But I just was like, man, I should have at least kept like 5. But now they come with these little, like, keep your stuff together ring things, all same price. I put a clamp on it and then clip it through my C-clamp so I don't lose it. So we've got DMCA 3865. I'm just gonna write it onto here. Just mark that off to the side. One thing I've noticed with my marking pencils is instead of, it's not just water, it's air too. So the lines that I write will dissolve over time just by the air, and so like that's what's happened with these 4 lines that I've drawn out, so I'm gonna redraw them. Freshly sharpened pencil over the tool does not make for easy draw. And then we'll put this one in. And so they are mirrored patterns. They're not going to be exact, but I am going to do my best to try to get them in close proximity to one another. So how was everybody's weekend? What'd you guys get up to? You heard about my gross seafood toilet experience. I will say this. Our bathtub, like the edge of the bathtub that one could possibly sit on, was close enough to the toilet that I could sit on there and then puke my innards out into the toilet. So like I was like, what? But like not sitting on the floor.
Randall for 1,812 tip $25.05.
Randall, Thank you. So I have been keeping a name of the individuals who tip because you guys don't know it, but actually, some of you do know it because we have already mentioned it. But there will be moths, origami moths, in the skirt, and I'm going to be putting some of your guys' usernames on them as a thank you. So let me find my paper and write your name down. And then 4/18/12. And then the hope would be that, like, if some of you happened to go to TwitchCon, if I happened to get accepted, you know, into their cosplay contest, you could potentially run in and try to find your name within the plethora of moths. So thank you so much for that tip. Truly, thank you. So much saliva went into this too, I've noticed. A lot of saliva and blood. I got poked quite a bit with that first design, but I think we've mastered it. Oh, come on. There's gotta be like a tool for this. Get some wire. I'd have to be thin enough to go through the eyelet of my needle. Didn't see that in that section, you know? There, we're gonna cut that uneven end off. Now what I've noticed too is that even though I'm trying to keep my floss like taut throughout the whole process, it's like I got floss on my tongue. Nightwing, good morning to you, the lovely and beautiful. Oh, Nightwing, you are way too kind. How are you doing? How's your Monday? I still end up with uneven ends, and I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. Like, I don't get it. Don't get it. We did a bunch of... Okay, no. Correction. When I was sewing... failing to sew. When I was failing to sew, Sanemius was doing a bunch of yard work. I can't even lie. I didn't do anything. The yard work makes me sneeze. And actually, floss. No, so this is DMC floss. It is what... When you see the, like, cross-stitch or needlework... This is the floss. Remember when you were a kid and people were doing the friendship bracelets? This is what the friendship bracelets were made out of. So this is probably... Here, hold, let me... I've already broken down the ones that I've shown you guys, but... I've got fun things to share. You have... know exactly... I mean, I'm almost positive you know what I'm talking about. So this is what it looks like. They come in... And it's called DMC floss, because that's... Yeah. They're usually like 50 cents or 60 cents for one. They come in a variety of different colors, so like, for some reason I have a bunch of... I used to make my own little cardboards. Like, here's another one. I was doing a project for a friend for their wedding, so that's why I have... Their wedding colors were this really cool blue and green. What fun wedding colors. What fun wedding colors. It completely threw me. And I was just like, oh man, well, I gotta go and get that. I don't have those colors. See? Oh, I could have sworn I was thinking of, but it came with gray. 6-strand floss. Even comes in a technicolored blend. I wanted to try to find more of these ones, but I couldn't. But yeah, this. Some of these are old. I don't know where they came from. 8 yards. That's some DMC. These are some random. So I've got to be careful. I did pick up a couple of things from my grandmother. Like in a big old bin of like, we don't know what this is. Take it. Also, they get used in hair wraps. This is a fun little to do. This was, yeah, that was, too fun. Little hair clips. Get real cute with that. You throw those out. Yeah, but like, blue and green, how cool. Think of more of like an ultramarine blue. I guess they had like a navy blue, a bright blue, and then that lime green. Got some browns too. Why don't we just put everything in one bag? Why do we get so much crap all over the place? And bead buddies. Do you guys remember when bead buddies were a thing? These are the OG bead buddies that you could make with that book. Why do I still have these? And then I wanted to be cool and make my own pattern because, like, fine, you kids and your like expensive bead buddy kits. Yeah, that was. So what I used to do is I would make bead buddies that you couldn't purchase, in that to like feel like I was one-upping my friends in their expensive shenanigans. This is then my version. I had to use ribbon, like I wrapped this gift type of ribbon. And I made an alligator, but I gave my alligator spikes so that he was 3D. I thought I was so cool. I thought I was the coolest middle schooler around, and then I got to high school, and people just kept picking on me. So then I learned to stick up for myself. Anywho, it's not nylon. It is 100% cotton, I think. Maybe. What did I throw in here? 100% something. 100% full of it. I am. Let's see. Made in France. Nope, that says nothing. I'm looking at little wrappers that I've left in here for some silly reason. Oh, because they've got all the color codes on them. But what about the other end? There we go. What does this say? Moline Special. 100% cotton. Cotton Algodon Cotone Bomel. Alright. What's that? No, you know what? You are not. No. Sleep Frame, you're not an idiot. It's just something that you've never come across. Just like until I was in college, I didn't know that cows came in different colors. So like, everybody lives a different life. Don't judge me, some emails. School trip was driving. I looked out the window. I was like, what are those? They're like cows. I'm like, but they're like not black and white. They're like, cows come in more colors. And I was like, No, they don't. You're pulling my chain. And then they showed me. I think I might do that with my niece next time she visits. Always good. So you can definitely find free Bead Buddy patterns, Chrissy of Hailfire, on the internet, and then just go and pick up for like a couple bucks at like a dollar store, like the off-brand pony beads. She'll never know. And then when you know that half those beads are going to wind up lost and in the garden or somewhere else, or like it's going to fall off of, you know, her backpack, and no one has to like, oh no, let's go do it again. It only cost me $5 for the whole entire process. But yeah. I would, if I was going to be doing the bead buddies with kids though, I wouldn't use the DMC floss. I would use like the nylon cording that they literally have displayed in the same section. It's a little thicker. This ends up, you'll end up seeing that my ends here will start to fray significantly, and like then just be a pain in the butt kiss. Yep. I know though, if you go and like purchase them from the craft store, I don't know if like their pony beads are like higher quality, but like expensive pony beads. Get your expensive pony beads out of here. Nobody wants that. I am going to start here, and then we'll pull it through. My hands in the back, making sure that, yeah, there we go. And then we'll end up covering it all too, so yay. Oh, this is where I start to measure. It looks like the exposure is a little, well, maybe not too bright. Kinda. My hands aren't that pale. Let me see if I can change it without really making things like, oh no. Ahoy, Swing Ninja! It's plastic, who cares? Right. Oh, no? But I wanted, okay. Video settings, please. Okay. All right, there we go. That's a little bit better. There we go. Haha. I was like, I know my hands are, never see light of day. Ooh! Also, random items that I... Look at these rings! I call it, here's Lady Marguerite. She's going to, she's a classy lady. She reminds me of Johnny Depp's rings as well, but, like, he's got a skull, and I've got somebody to talk to. But here's the coolest part about this ring. Looking at it, you're like, oh, that's really cool. I don't think I've seen a silhouette like that because it's significantly three-dimensional. Then you check this out, which, Cinemius, I really want to hope that I run into our friend Meredith. I'd love to show her this because look at the inside is hand sculpted. How do I know? Because that's like actual slack that was put into that piece, and then that's like corner spot there, and I was like, why? And then I looked over, and that's because it indents in hard there to show the turn and the bend of the neck, and my guess is that they busted through on the other side. So like, it's just really cool to see that this was actually hand formed on the back end. Our friend Meredith is a master jeweler. Like, she actually did the journeyman and all that. Sorry, I'm looking in the monitor so that you guys can see it clearly. But how cool is that? So I've named her Lady Marguerite. But she will be with us today, judging me from upon my knuckle. Thank you so much, Carol, for that lurk. So I'm going to go here in this first one. I am going to mark a little bit off, you'll see why I have to do like a back stitch for this pattern. But we're just going to mark, and we can be a little outlandish with these marks too, because again, they will disappear. And I only mark one at a time, because I don't want to rub off the other side. But while I do this, and I've noticed it makes the process a lot faster, not having to measure as I go, and that was something that I found out after having done the first one. I'm just making the little notches every centimeter, give or take. That way when I go back into it, it's not... Ah! Tomorrow, subscribers, your guys' second giveaway for the month will pop off. If you are a fan of Samurai Jack from the old school Adult Swim. Alright, so I do go up with it. That is gonna pop off tomorrow and run for a whole week. So feel free to get on in on that. Oh man! Oops. There we go. I've seen this idea for a magical item in D&D. It sleeves its look with cobwebs, as if you put your hand through the middle of a cobweb and it sticks to you. I'd have that shiny beads that looks like the water droplets on D&D. Oh, with silver strands, kind of like a spinneret. That would be real cool. It might also look like this tool before we put it onto the black backing as well. Alright, are you ready? Here we go. Oops, and I'm already messing up. I'm supposed to end the stitch on top. Pull that through. I use, because there's tulle on the back side of this, I've been using the back end of my needle to push through my floss designs. I don't know if that's against the rules, but I've been doing it. Shh. Don't tell the embroidery police. I'll deny it. You'll have to go back and watch the Twitch footage for proof. I think I might take you guys a little closer. It sounds like a spinneret from Warframe. Ow! It's fine. You're supposed to poke your thumb. So I start at the bottom because that's where you knot on, and then I will make it so it ends with just the line at the top. And I might have you guys too close that you're not getting... It's not having a chance to autofocus. really nice. I like how it's open, but not at the same time. It looks kind of spider webby, this embroidery pattern. Is it Queen Victoria Day in Canada? Something makes me think that today's a holiday for our Canadian friends. Am I mistaken? So I'm just kind of taking my time, making sure that I am pulling thread through as I should. And I gotta admit, like, it's coming out nice. I don't know how we are getting lucky like this. There have been a couple of times where I've forgotten to do this part where you actually like tie down the knot. Come on. But like, good pattern so far. Monday the 23rd. Tis today. Tis today then. Every Monday is a Canadian holiday. I love that mentality, Corvus. Every Monday. They're, so, I'm trying to find a new eyebrow, technician. I need somebody to tame these brows. However, I've told myself that the salon okay, if you've ever tried to book a salon appointment, you know for some reasons, really nice salons that have really good reviews and service, for some reason just choose not to work on a Monday. And so Cinemius is helping me look, and he's like, oh, here's a place. I go, no, the place that I want's not going to be open on a Monday. Like, that was my stipulation for salons. They don't work on Mondays. Oh gosh, too funny. Too funny. But there's a place in walking distance from the house, so I'm thinking next month, before I head out to our next convention, I might go get my eyebrows TLC'd. They haven't seen a tech in a while. In a while. It's been a while. It's been a while. These Armenian eyebrows need some lovin'. Lovin' that I can't provide it. Alright, I'm noticing that I'm moving it around quite a bit, so let me... Trying to see where that sweet spot's gonna be for us today with this overhead. I'm noticing that I'm bringing it a little bit closer to myself. I'll get that line right. There we go. I think this might be a good spot for us. Alright. Ooh, it's battle time. Holy cow. Okay, let's head on over. This is going to be our boss battle for today. The first boss battle, hopefully of 2. We have 100 allies on the field. Ooh, alright. As a, oh gosh. That's a massive tank. We got a bunch of archers too. I'm gonna do the high ground melee bonus, even though I myself have or not a melee, I'm gonna do high ground for ranged bonus. I have a feeling we're going to need the assistance with the amount of enemies, and like with these big guys, instead of taking it, you know, in the face from the range. Here we go. Fingers crossed. We got this. We got this. Nailed it. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, welcome on in. Please consider clicking on that follow button for me here on Twitch. I am currently working on my TwitchCon cosplay for SanDiego's contest. If you'd like to check out more of my content and what we do outside of Twitch, please check out the Linktree link I just tossed into chat. You can find more of my socials, affiliate links, coupon codes, and more. If you are a cosplayer looking for contacts or a discount on accessories, I do have a unique affiliate link and code too for a discount on your next purchase within that Linktree link as well. So, yes, here to help, here to save a buck. Speaking of save a dollar, literally when we went to go and check out at Twin Fabrics, we picked up some candy the first trip there, and we didn't even have to pay. It was like $2 that I owed after everything. I was like, sometimes I think Cinemius is blown away by how much I can save when I go to the craft store. You gotta go with the purpose. I'm not messing around. I'm coupon stacking, and I mean business. We are gonna give 3 Musketeer Scrolls to Bua for 11 kills and 8 assists. Welcome on in. Good morning, Bua. And then we're going to randomly give Psyche, Corvus, Chuma Chuma, and El Dogaz the remaining rewards from that chest. The boss is complete. Yes, I do have to say this. We are 2 boss battles away from our next head skin. So let's crush this today. We'll hit up the... We'll go token chest since there is an event going on right now. We'll head toward the token chest and then see if we can hit the second loyalty chest on our way to the boss. I will do my best to stay on top of this map in our time. It said to do a bomber, correct? Archer, 2 archers. 3 bombers, 2 archers and 3 bombers. My bombers are weak, so let's toss then my bombers out first. Here's my bomber, right? A bomber for a 1 skull map? Sounds about right. Because it is a 1 skull, I'm going to refrain from placing battle plans. Do you guys need battle plans? I feel bad. Do you need battle plans? If you need battle plans, there's some battle plans. If not, don't worry about it. I want to check the store quickly. Okay, I did 2 hours still on that. Quests. Earn gold, bombers, archers. Bombers and archers. Copy. If at any time you do need the link to our Stream Raiders Battlefield ! Battle, we'll pull it up for you. Good morning, Full Metal Hawk. How are you doing? How was your weekend? Yay, thanks. No, hey, that was a random luck of the draw there, Psyche. So see, with it already pre-marked out, I can quickly make efficient work. And I move that back and forth to make sure that I've not caught any of the tool. It is no joke that I have a soft spot for some trashy TV. And I may or may not have finished watching Selling Sunset on Netflix. And felt like I knew exactly what I was talking about when a conversation about reality came up this past weekend, and I gave my 2 cents, and I nailed it with my answers. They're like, yes, and I was like, haha. You know why? It's kind of because I'm an expert after having watched Selling Sunset. If you didn't know, I know, kind of. Oh, I'm just things I'm thinking of as I'm hand sewing, just reminiscing. I get the same thing too after a good old week of Shark Week. I feel like I'm a shark expert. I know it's not the case. It's apparently not the case, but you know. You try telling me that. Good. Camping was great. Headed back home now. Oh. Heading back home. Well, travel safely. We had a good I had a good weekend. I feel like we tackled a bunch. We got a lot done. Got a lot of things that needed, and again, still there's never enough time in the day. Feel like there was still a bunch of things that we had on our to-do list, Anemius and myself, for this past weekend that didn't get touched. I.e. me remembering to throw out the leftovers of the food that tried to take me out. Oh. I realized that was still in the fridge. 'Twas too late. The garbage had already been picked up. Trying to keep the same tension on my embroidery line. Especially too since I am sewing through 2 layers of fabric right now. The tulle and the black. Oh, there was that massive tornado that rolled through Gaylord here in Michigan. That city, town, village is significantly north of me. I don't know if significantly was the, but it's very much so north of me. It wasn't even when you guys were talking when the tornado news came on. I was like, oh, I didn't even know it rained. You know, but yeah, just blew the back end off of Hobby Lobby. Aldi's, Gordon Foods. I saw, like, you could see the path. There was drone footage. Just wild. An EF3, EF3, EF4, EF3, I think it was. I survived my grandparents' visit without feeling like my blood pressure was going to pop my brain. So it was a big win. So either I'm getting better at not letting things get to me, or she was nicer. Chrissy, I believe it's all you. I believe that you are not letting any bullshit get to you as much as it used to be. As quickly as grandparents arrive, they eventually have to depart when the work week calls. You're just getting wiser with your years. That's what's happening. So close too to getting one night done. Then we'll move on to the next one. On to the next one. I did notice that because I spent all of yesterday working on the hand sewing here, I forgot to update the Discord till this morning. I'm so sorry. And you guys unlocked an extra stream last week, so I added a stream to the week. We're gonna be streaming every single day this week. More info to come on Saturday or Friday stream once I get my head out my butt. Then, yeah. So I like to go as far as I can. I think this is gonna be, we're gonna tuck it into the seam there. Nice. And then, if you guys are wondering what stitch I am using too, I am doing a Portuguese knotted stem stitch. Alright, now I gotta, hold up. Give me a minute. The tie off has to be meticulous. Because I've got OCD issues. Every single time. And so like this string here will not be big enough to do the next run. However, it will be big enough to do like one of our little loops, like one of these little small guys. So I will save this piece. I'm trying to, again, you hear me like a broken record explain to how wasteful sewing is with just textiles and not being able to reuse things. So I'm just trying to do better. Trying to do better about things. Error, no, it's not. These are my 17th, 18th century pocket ties from Maghda from Diablo 3. She gonna have some cobwebs in her closet underneath her skirt. The more I keep talking about these, the better they sound. Well, girl, is your typical Karen? She's like exactly me. She's a Karen. Chrissy's like, if I could submit her face for a Karen Urban Dictionary definition spread, they would already have it. I wouldn't even need to submit. Oh. She saved the town, rolls eyes. You know what? But Chrissy, at this point, you just live your best life and you just kind of go, if that's what you need to tell yourself to make it so that you can, you know, keep going, awesome. And then you could tell her I'm kind of giggling because she saved the town and here I am. I want to be known as that old, like when I get to be older, my hair is slowly fading. I think all of the color is going to leave the system at once. I want to be just like in Big Fish, Real Big Fish. I want to be, you know, that lady at such and such house down that such and such eerie street with all the overgrown trees. I hear that if you look into her eye, you can see your death. Like, I want Cinemius to start that rumor in, like, the Napa cabbage section of the grocery store. Like, I just checking over the eggplants and going, you know what? I hear that lady that moved into that house down the road there. I hear if you look into her eye, you can see your death. I just want that. It would be the perfect start, Joe Monkey, to like that Halloween house display. Like, I will purposefully only do my yard work at night when everybody and like all the kids are sleeping, so like nobody sees like, oh, she's efficient. They will only I'll purposely break my fence and refuse to WD-40 it. It won't even be the main working fence, but just like, man, why does it sound like there's a screechy, like a creaky fence? Just I got goals. I got old lady disc goals. That's all I'm saying. Just got back from my wife's post-op appointment. She can take the sling off and drive and stuff. Ooh, take the sling off and drive and stuff. She's an INDEPENDENT. Do you know what that means? She got her own house. She got her own car. Jobs work hard. She's a bad bro. She's an independent woman. Is this? But I apparently went with the rap version. Is where my mouth. That was not initially where I was going to go with it, but my kangaroo, my brain immediately went to the rap version. Vamp, welcome on in. How are you doing, my friend? Probably better than me trying to tie these stupid knots. I wonder how many knots I'm gonna have to tie today. Life goals. Kangaroo, you have no idea. And if you guys don't know what movie I am referencing, Tim Burton did a movie years back called Real Big Fish. You don't even need to watch the whole movie. You can just watch like the first 20 minutes and you'll see future discs before you. That's what I want to aspire to be. Actually, you know what? Hold up. Hold on. I can do one better. I got you one better. Huh. Alright. Dismiss. This is the exact scene. You don't even need to watch it. There's the scene that I'm talking about. If you guys want to know like where I am getting and pulling this BS from. There is the video clip. For the scene, if I'm not mistaken. I didn't watch it. I just clicked on, and I think that's going to show you the lady. I looked into her eye, and I wasn't that old. And yes, that girl is apparently the young Miley Cyrus. Who'da thunk? It's Big Fish. It is. I think Real Big Fish. Isn't that the name of like a band? So we'll pull our thread through, lay her down, grab my measuring tape. Scary old, yes. But that's gonna be like my everyday look. Full Metal Hawk, except for in the evening when I'm doing all my yard work. I'll have to live somewhere that's got like a grocery market 24/7, and only the staff that work like the 3 a.m. night shift will know what I really look like. They'll be like, she's not that scary. And they'll be like, are you serious? Have you not seen her? And they'll be like, yeah, what do you mean, have we not seen her? And then for some reason, I'll know somebody on the inside of that supermarket too. And so like they'll have to expunge the security tapes in the evening. Basically, I'm going to live in a town with a population of 10 people that make all of this feasible. Yeah. That's what I'm going for. Alright, got my little markings done. A centimeter away for each. Late night grocery is fun and interesting. I haven't experienced like late night grocery shopping, but I've experienced an early morning grocery shopping where like it's early and there is nobody there except for you and the old men at Home Depot. I used to like going to Home Depot early in the morning because it was the only time that I wouldn't get a bunch of, pardon me, but it's true. I wouldn't get a bunch of men asking me if I needed help. Like, Ron, just I know more than you. Leave me alone. Just let me do what I want to do. Yes, that's the large Darth Vader helmet that you see in the front of my shopping cart here. I obviously do not need your help. Oop, I did this wrong. So just carefully undo it. Oops, I did this real wrong. How did you do that? How did you make that bad of a... Remembrance move the town. Your whole life falls apart. Right? Oh, an outsider! I'd be like, nope, we've got to run him out of town. Buy one less milk gallon this week. Oh, man. It would all come crashing down. There's a town called near me that would be great for you. And there's like 20 people living in it. It's called Row. Like row your boat. Interesting. Only got 20 people. It's the perfect foundation for you. And whatever this ultra life that you want to lead. Now that we're getting to the different spots, gonna be a contortionist for some of these. Oh, I missed one. I missed one. I missed it. Didn't mean to. I'm gonna get you. Gotcha. Yeah, from 11 to 6 a.m. shift. The most interesting coworkers I had. I was really worked with them really interesting. The last bit of their shift for the stories they had tell me either get me glad I didn't work that shift or get me busting my gut. You're like, I can only imagine. I can only imagine. I worked food services back in the early 2000s. And have been fortunate that, what, how many years was that? 15? I worked with Wendy's for 5 years when I was younger. And, yeah, I can only imagine nowadays, like, fancy soda pop machines and all of that, like, where do you put the syrup in at? Oh no. There we go. And then you go, how did it get this knot in it all the way up here? It just does. Just loops itself into a knot sometimes. Literally, just loops itself into a knot. Oops. I don't want to go, again, underneath any of that tool, so that's why I try to wave it from side to side, like I just really care too much. There we go. Oop. Yeah, yeah, it's been dead since the 1900s. Oh, like one of those old western towns. Tumbleweeds would Drew Bombay. Alright, give me 1 second, Chikora. I do see your hydrate. I gotta make sure that I get this pulled. And then finish off the stitch. That way when we come back, we don't forget to do this part. And I will hydrate. Thank you for that. We got a little over 6 minutes on our next Stream Raiders battle. Exclamation point battle or SR if you would like to drop your units off on our battlefield. So one thing I've noticed and I've kept up on are the Amsterdam cosplayers that have submitted their work for Amsterdam's cosplay contest. It's so good. I haven't had the nerve to check to see if anybody has started or like has made posts about what they're working on for SanDiego's TwitchCon. But I'm nervous. It's like I just keep going. Just keep going. Ugh. And again, even though the deadline for submission is at the end of July, you can still work significantly on your costume between now, or between the submission time and, you know. Yeah. And I've already told myself, if we don't get accepted into TwitchCon, it's not the end of the world. We'll keep finishing this, and we will enter it into C2E2 in Chicago of next year. Not the end of the world. I would be bummed, but like again, it's not gonna stop us. So just keep going. Half the battle is submitting. Stardust Rebel, hello. Here comes the epic drop. Thank you so much for putting your unit on the battlefield. Epic drop for our one skull battle. We're starting off a brand new map right now. I like it. Overkill. I think it is a cool mining town died when they shut it down. Oh, that's a shame. That seems to be, you know, the story that you hear more times than not with some towns like that. And I think I am gonna do one more. Yeah, I am. We'll get it real close. see. Copy. Just wanted to see how I did that. Not there. Okay, pardon me as I pull this up close to my little tiny eyeballs. Oops, oops, oops. Come on now. Then again with this piece too. I want to make sure that I can just drape them on here. That would be perfect. And then I'll see that I've got, you know, multiple pieces. We're cruising! We're cruising! It's not gonna focus on it, is it? Womp womp. Too contrasting. You'll just have to wait till I take some photos. Do you go to any of the events up in Chicago? My kids and I go to some. So that's what I was talking about. Is C2E2, the Chicago Comic Entertainment Expo. We typically go to that every single year. It's a great convention. We get a bunch of friends from all over the country and world even. I've got some friends from across the globe, across the big pond, and even a little further away than my UK friends. Because I think I've just recently can say that I've got some friends in UK. Some friends that might have gotten Starbucks from the same Starbucks that Posh Spice did. But yeah, we really do enjoy C2E2. It's large. Even last year, so like this year will be one of the first times that we have not gone to C2E2 in a while. We've got some family events that have come up. Family members getting married. So like that only happens once. C2E2 will happen again. So that's what I was saying, like, if we don't get into TwitchCon, this cosplay contest, not the end of the world. We'll keep working on it, keep making it bigger and better, and we'll, you know, move it over and hopefully get it accepted into C2E2, you know. Because we'll be going to C2E2 as of right now, tentatively right now, for 2023. Not this year. Oh, I know, too. We've already had friends message me and be like, I'm like, no. But our goal. Alright, let's head on over to StreamBeats. We have 95 allies on the field for this one skull battle. It's a one skull, so I'm gonna just make everybody really fast. Grandma D's, let's go with this group over here, on the other side of the evil popcorn. For some reason, the little tiny fire moat reminded me of Fire Force, the witch. She's got the little moats, the little fireballs. So I'm like, oh, we'll make them fast. Speaking of Fire Force, there was an announcement of the the next season, the movie. Crunchyroll says that the next chunk, season 2 of Fire Force or whatever, the next chunk of it is in development. More information and dates to come later. So like that was a fun Twitter drop that Crunchyroll gave us this past weekend. They also too were talking about the quintessential quintuplets. It's Blight Dragon's birthday today. Quintessential quintuplets in Pizza Hut doing something together. Hold on, Blight Dragon. Happy birthday, Blight Dragon. Oh my goodness. Blight Dragon birthday. It's at Blight Dragon. Hold on, I gotta send birthday wishes. Hold on, birthday wishes come first. With my birthday wishes, I find a gif. Oh, Jeff, you've already got the perfect one. Let us celebrate with the lettuce. Alright, 3 archers scroll. Ooh, no, we're gonna do flag bearer scrolls. 3 flag bearer scrolls going to Ox for 2 kills and 10 assists. And then randomly, Randall, Chuma, Corvus, and Awesome Little J, please enjoy the remaining rewards from that chest. Moving right along, we're gonna go to the tokens since we are in an event. Archer, 'tis your time to shine. Alright, Raiders, please feel free to place your units wherever you would like. Anywhere. Anywhere. I need to add a GIF. Why isn't it working? Just want a birthday GIF. And with like a bunny or a rabbit. Something like that. This has nothing to do with the rabbit, but it's a birthday party. And then I like to put on everybody's comments birthday balloons and birthday cake. Birthday cake. Birthday cake. Sorry, I'm in the Discord right now. We've got a birthday section to our Discord, and it was a community member's birthday, so I just wanted to make sure that I wish them a happy birthday. Happy birthday, Blight Dragon, if you're just, listening to us in the background. Woes. Better yet, I hope you're not here hanging out with us because you're enjoying a hell of a birthday. That's what I hope's happening. And then also during your birthday too, the Discord will pull your name from the user sheet and place you at the top, the tippy top of our member list, so that everybody sees it's your birthday. It's one of those. It's like putting a birthday hat on you without having to put a birthday hat on you. You know what? Now is a perfect time to take a quick 5-minute break. We're almost at the 2-hour mark. I've got 2 spots to go. I've got us in the wrong scene already. Our battle has just started. And my bladder is calling. Yeah, and you know what I think I'm going to do is during this break, I'll grab myself a piece of bread and I will give Stitch and Puck a treat for you guys. I will let them know how much you love and miss them. We almost did today's stream downstairs, but I was like, there's just so much more elbow room. And the cats weren't even chilling in the room. Puck's laying on the mat in the bathroom, so I was like, what's the point if I'm just there by myself? So we came upstairs today. Alright, if this is your first time stopping by the channel, click on that follow button. I'm going to take a quick break. First break of the stream. We're almost at our 2-hour mark. My bladder is not what it used to be. If you'd like to check out more of my content outside of Twitch, please do so at the link I just tossed into the chat. I will see everybody in a quick 5 minutes, and we'll bring up some toast with some peanut butter. Ooh, Puck's gonna be upset that I'm taking peanut butter upstairs. Ooh. Alright, I will see you guys in just a couple minutes. Sniffles, sniffles.
Jedi business. Go back to your drinks.
Yum, yum, yum. Sorry, I was sitting there watching the toaster oven kind of cook this. I was impatient. What can I say? Alright, I am gonna turn my microphone away from my mouth. We got Stream Raiders going. Ooh, 5 minutes on Stream Raiders. Let's go hang out there then. Where are we? Okay. I'll eat some snacks. We'll move this out the way for now. And we'll zoom in. Hello, Thomas. I hope your day is starting off well. He just died. Pulled some homemade bread out of the freezer. Just good. It's delicious. I put my project off to the side. I'm like trying to scoot away from it. I'm like, we will not put peanut butter on the project. Technology these days, instead of having to rock, paper, scissors, who's gonna go on the roof to check it out? Drone flight to inspect somebody's roof later. Sounds like fun. I hope you see at least one frisbee. I'm not sure if that's still a thing, but I hope you see a frisbee on the roof. Hi, Wayne. It's so good. It's so crunchy. No. Not rescuing the frisbee. But like, you know how stereotypically, when you look on somebody's roof, there's usually like some asshole kids always throwing their frisbee up there. Well, now I got to vacuum because I think I just dropped a crumb on the floor. Oops. My bad. Or a pizza. You found pizza on top of roofs? What? Like somebody threw the pizza box? Or like an actual, like, dude, did you take off your delivery driver? There's still a whole pizza. I found the crumb. Interesting, a whole pizza. I guess if it was like a college campus, I might be more apt to believe. Oh, forgive me. I never got past the first episode. I tried. Actually, I think I did get past the first episode, but it just wasn't that memorable. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry, Breaking Bad. There is 100% still balls and frisbees in my mom's room. Adam's like, I didn't go and get it. I know she didn't go and get them down. They're definitely there. The tennis balls have become one with the gutters. You couldn't get into it either, or Game of Thrones? Don't get it? Okay, I did get Game of Thrones, and I think a lot of it came from I just enjoyed that, like, fantasy realm. And the clothing was just beautiful. But there's something about Breaking Bad. I do think, like, as I'm sitting here pondering, I think I tried to watch it because, again, I don't have to read it. It can just do its English dialogue. And I can be crafting or working on something. But I can't say that like, oh my gosh, it was significant. the Merlin TV show that is on Netflix rings out in my memory more than that one does. Grand Theft Auto got in on the Breaking Bad reference. Merlin was alright. Merlin was like your perfect CW TV, wholesome TV show. I watch a lot of Netflix, so if there's any, I did like Vikings. I thought that was a good one. Corvus, Merlin was fantastic. It is the BBC Merlin. All of my I need to there was a show I watched years ago that was on the BBC. And it was so good that as soon as I finished it, I told my mother she needed to stop everything that she was watching and watch this show. I can't remember what it is, but there is an older gentleman who is the lead character, the lead murder mystery. And he had like a housewife, or not a housewife, but he had like a house nanny lady. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, why is this? It's not a crime drama, it literally is a murder mystery. And it's not even a new. Can I just do old man? Murder mystery BBC shows? Let's see, was that able to get me what I needed? That's not it. I did watch The Adventures of Sherlock Holmes, but that's not it either. Miss Fisher's Murder Mysteries, that was a good one too, but that's not it. Ripper Street, watch that, that wasn't it. Sherlock, watch that, that wasn't it. River, watch that, that wasn't it. Midsummer Murders, I watched that one too, that's not it. Happy Valleys, watch that one too. I really enjoy BBC TV. Vera, didn't even know about that one. Broad Church, not Luther, not The Unforgotten, so it's not even one of the most recommended shows. Xena and Hercules. Oh yeah, no, I was an OG Xena Warrior Princess TV show enjoyer. I also enjoyed the reruns that would show up on Black and White when I would get home from school of Dark Shadows. Young Dracula was a good BBC show. It was funny. Okay. Nanny Fight. I don't. I believe it was something murder mysteries. Like, and for some reason I kept always saying murder. Hold up. I know I messaged it to my mother. So we're gonna go in here, and if I just do search for murder, how many times can I have texted her murder? There was only one result, and it says little early morning toy murdering. Oh man. Did I not have this phone when I was Netflix? How many times have I chatted with her about Netflix? Oh man. 13 times. Sabrina's on Netflix. Need to watch. Yeah. I like the show Merlin on Netflix. Okay. Outlander, Lucifer. She really wanted to talk about Lucifer. More Lucifer. Gosh, how much does she want to talk about Lucifer? Oh man, that conversation happened on the old phone. Oh, that's how old it was. Alright, I'm gonna have to do a little bit of some legwork on my own. Kind of like Murder, She Wrote, but there was an older gentleman that did this BBC version of it. And he had like a housekeeper. She like ran his house for him and everything, and it was, I can't remember what it's called, and I would love to even watch it again if I could figure out. It's not Miss Fisher's Murder Mysteries. It's not Inspector George Gently either. Oh gosh. The Murdoch Mysteries? No, that was a movie. I'll do some digging. And see if I can figure it out before tomorrow's stream. It was a good one though. Hold on. I'm like on this page right now that's scrolling through a bunch of IMDb. And I'm sitting here like, man, I've watched a lot of murder mystery shows. Murder mysteries. But these are like not what we're going for. I'll have to look into it. I'm gonna stop guessing now before I embarrass myself further. No, you're fine, you're fine. Buffy, that was When was it set? Like 70s, 80s, 1970s, 1980s? Not like an old timey one. Like they had like the vintage, the classic cars. I'll do some work and I'll see if I can figure it. And once I unearth it, because I think I would have watched it then, like in 2018 is what, and it was on Netflix then. So we're in no hurry. No hurry. We got 2 minutes on our Stream Raiders battle. Oh man. Okay. BBC. And I wonder if I can add. There we go. Let's see here. I've come up with an epic list. And I would even want to say that it fell underneath a drama. No, it wasn't that one. Oh gosh, this is like too big of a list now that I've come across. It really wants to throw Midsummer more at me. I feel like maybe I should watch it then. I don't believe that it would have been a popular one, and that's... where my issue is going to lie, is that I don't think it was popular enough. Monkey Magic. When was it set? Yeah, no, I just, see, like, it keeps giving me 20 of the best! I don't want the best! Don't want the best. I want, like, your B- team. In like the very last episode, him, I'm gonna ruin it. I'm epic spoiler. Him and his housekeeper, like his house. She's more than just a house. Like the head of the house. They end up getting married, and like you've wanted it to happen from like the very beginning. But it's such a... Dun dun dun. The list of shows goes on forever. There's a lot. We don't. Inspector Council. I mean, I don't know what Inspector Council is. Let me see. I'm not gonna lie, I just typed in like old man murder mysteries and seeing if I can see like, well, they show me a picture of an old gentleman, I'll be like, hey, he's from the movie, the show that I want. Then I can click on it and be like, hey, this is it, but it's not. It wasn't that easy. The battle is ready. Well, let's get to it then. We have 103 friends on the battlefield. We will give a melee boost to our friends and dive into this battle. Diana girl! In the Pink Panther films, I got you. Doctor Who, no. I think my mom watched that. It sounds familiar. I could say, if she was having like old lady cries, that's probably it. Felt like you needed tea time. Crumpets tea. I don't know. I'm gonna figure this out. Fried drama. It's not that. It's so not that. Maybe I need to take the word murder out of it. Alright, well, you know how I know I'm getting further away? I typed in mystery and oh. I missed the BBC aspect of it because it gave me definitely not what I was looking for. Alright. Opening up that captain's chest. 2 killed, 16 assists going to Deekzilla. Deekzilla, please enjoy the 15 gold. I'm gonna stop looking for a 70-year-old gentleman on the internet who did acting and give Chrissy, Thomas, and Formaldehyde the remaining rewards from that chest. We're gonna move. We got 2 skulls. Let's do this. 2 skull battle. Bomber. Oh look, I think this is the map with my bomber on last time. Place those units wherever you would like, raiders. Exclamation point battle. We'll pull up the link to this battlefield. That's the guy. Birdie Nun Nuns. Huh? It was actually Inspector Gadget, just also watching Bridget at the same time. Projected her British crime drama onto her. How did you know? I was just mixing my shows. Oh, I'm sorry, Gadget. I guess. That's too funny. That is way too funny. The Electra Woman, and that's not the one. But I remember that was an old movie. He married Penny. Weird family. And you know what? Here's the weird thing, Psyche. That's not even weird. You know that there's weirder out there. Alright, let's get to it. I am going to make these a little bit darker and they're brighter, darker, brighter. I think we gotta go brighter, but I'm gonna push down like I'm making them darker. And because I've lost my mind, we are doing 1 centimeter space, not stitches for this. I want the main ones to look like the main ribbons to again, spiders would be a little bit meticulous with how they do their lineup. They're like these spider webs. There's a method to the madness, humans. You just don't know it. And I'm like, I think I'm picking up what you're putting down, spiders. I'm measuring out my web, and they're like, well, not that much method. A little bit more madness. I'm like, oh, can we be friends? And they're like, no. And I'm like, okay. Weird has no limit. What is normal? Dots have been made. I'm ready. I'm ready. Oh, this is a weird one. Okay. Alright, we can do this backwards. It's fine. I say it not being able to make the first stitch. Yep, there we go. And then where did we go this way? There we go. One toward me. Yep, okay. Two. Get it stuck in the I do want it on top of this. On top of this stitch. Brain power. So again, we are working on our tie pockets for our Maghda cosplay. Currently doing a Portuguese knotted stem embroidery stitch. You know, just wanting to make sure that we've got enough detail down that no one's going to see. To feel like we've done something. Trying to do my best knotted stitches, but I need to move and clean. That's why I have this tray here, so that all of, when I'm rotating this around, won't get kicked off the table. Defeats the purpose if I don't put anything inside that white tray, huh? under or through my tooling. So like that's what I'm trying to be careful about. Now, and if you guys have any questions, if you're working on your own cosplays or thinking about it, let me know. Lay your questions on me. Shoot, if you got questions about Warframe too, in this week, Riven Shards are going to be the watch drop. I think it's 4 Riven Shards for prime time. We'll get our jump off on the Warframe International stream on Wednesday. Got that alarm still ready to go. So I'm going to take this now up to the one behind me, and I need to check to see how far up. Cool, this is it here. Ooh, I kicked me. Sorry, to put the knots in there, I need the project pretty darn close to my face.
Nor is he early.
Yeah, that's even tinier. I was like, cool, is this one longer? No. No, it's not. Welcome on in. Hello, Miradoc. Hello to you, my friend. I hope your day has been well. Don't mind my collection of string here. We're trying to not be as wasteful as we could be. I don't want to make it so that I have to start and stop one of these strands. I want to be able to just go from one end to the other. So these short lengths would be perfect for some of our webbing, but not enough for our long strips. So if you guys are wondering why I've been collecting them here, they're still good. They're still good. Just size does matter right now. Been good. Yours? You know what? I truly can't complain too much. It wasn't my slippers that Stitch tried to puke in this morning. So like I really can't complain. And I feel like this one doesn't need to be that long. These things come. I'm. Stupid little pieces of plastic. What would I do without them? Right? Stitch is in full-blown hairball mode. I brush, but I just can't get it all. I think I need to put a little bit of Vaseline. Just a small little residual amount on the back of his paws to help slide it on through. Well, you stepped in. I did step in the poop the last time. Oh man. Ooh, just gives me the shivers thinking about it. I stepped in puck poop. Yeah. I mean, he didn't puke in his slipper, but I mean, he did a couple times ago. Ah, gosh. Stitch is just lazy. He'll eat a whole lot of food, and then like get all worked up with his brother horse playing and whatnot. Go to lay in bed. After he's done grooming himself, then his stomach will like just want to throw up everything, and I'm just like, stop licking your brother one. Stop effing around. But then he'll want to stay on the bed and just throw up off the side of the bed. He's just an interesting cat. Depending on of the under of your coat, use the lick and comb could help to clumps that. Yes, and so like we do brush, and I've got like a brush that pulls the undercoat up, and I think he's just grooming Puck too much. And that little shitster is enjoying it too much. And then after he's puked and Denise got me the stuff and I cleaned it up, he then curls up into bed. Mom, my tummy's upset. Can I sleep with you tonight? That's what I imagined he said as he crawled into bed. He wanted underneath the covers next to me with his vomit breath. I, of course, obliged because, well, I'm a sucker. Frickin' sucker. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 7 in a blip. Yeah, mine cleans his brother more than himself too, but I don't blame him. He has longer hair and his brother's... Well, so Stitch has got like super silky, thin, fine, so soft fur. And Puck's is just like dense, thick. I don't know if I've licked myself today, Mom. Do I need to? Type of fur. And I'm just like, yeah, your brother's nasty. But like, Stitch will beat him up, and then when he notices that Puck's had enough, he'll resort to like, alright, now I get to clean you, and I'm just like, how is that, like, exciting for you? Like, why do you want this? Alright, I'm gonna want on this side. Yeah. yeah, if you need the link to our Stream Raiders battle, ! battle in chat, we'll pull that up for you. Puck is listed as a domestic long hair. It is poofy with like hair, but it's actually, oh. I thought they are both short hair cats. Their hair is short. What do I know? There we go. Oh, I wanted to check to see if I had any pearls to go on this. Because you know what spells Mad Moffish? Pearls. But I just figured it would also be cute too that like the little sacks that the spiders create are pearls would be fun. I don't remember which bin. Oh, that's why. And there was a seventh one. So we're gonna go up. Stick it on into my finger on the other side for good measure. That's where all the luck comes from. You gotta make your blood sacrifice to the hand sewing embroidery gods, if you will, right? That's how it's done. It's the only way that things come together. There's much to enjoy in giving. What is that? Grant Chester. Grant Chester. I don't know what a Grant Chester is. Yeah, little tiny fingers. Tiny little nubbins, do your thing. Oh, I'm almost positive, Randall, that it has like murder mysteries in there because everybody was so ticked off at me because I was trying to explain to them what I was watching. I was like, blah, 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 murder mysteries. Nope, not it. There was no cute, hot, strapping, like, actor figure. It was an old man. Like an old-timely old man who would be, like, drinking scotch in his library underneath a candlestick. Give me that same list to run through. And you know what, now I'm starting to think that like maybe I was just completely out of my mind and I never watched a show at all like this and I'm just hallucinating. But I know I wasn't, because I almost want to say that I was watching this show when Sinemia started playing Warframe. Wonder. Yeah, no, now I'm looking at 20 of the best crime of all time. Wasn't an Agatha Christie series, was it? Agatha Christie series? Also, nope, I am like 90%. %, sure. No, I don't think it ran. I don't think this is it either. I am almost positive it said Murder Mysteries in the front. It wasn't Inspector Moore, because he's not wearing twill. Like, this gentleman had, like, vests, snappy hats that he put on, like, twill pants type of thing. And I'm almost positive it said Murder Mysteries. Both murder and mysteries in its title. Hold on, I am looking. Inspector Morse, I don't think it was you. Oh, man. Now I've just looked at these for so long that they all look the same. I just saw the Agatha one. Wasn't that one? It wasn't Marple. I'm gonna have to do some digging. Gonna have to do some digging. I mean, Sanemius, you say, Dish, you should ask if your viewers would like me to hook up one of your new toys to our streaming room for a new possible fun audience to interact with on stream. You don't even know how to set up one of them. There's a few Inspector something murder mysteries. Let me see. It's not. I mean, probably a few inspectors. One of those Inspector Murder Mystery, the Inspector blah 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 Murder Mysteries one's probably one of the. Maybe the guy wasn't as old as you think. They were young. Oh, he seemed real old. He seemed like his white hair and lack thereof meant that he was older. What is this for? Oh, I just tied it in a knot. Got it ready to go. That's all. Alright. Enough with that. Let me flip this over correctly. Because you know I'm all about making sure we get as accurate as possible. Just it was harder to work over on this side than it was on that side. So let's do this. We are going to mark, and I literally am just here. Just drawing them out, making sure that I know where my 2 or 3 stitch marks are gonna go. And I'm just gonna pull, since this is a nice long piece, we're just gonna, I've got a knot already in one end. That's fine. Oh, come on, I've weaved you through yourself. I've done more than that. There we go. We'll take one of these smaller guys. It was streamed on Netflix back in like 2018-ish, 2019-ish. It was an older show. Like, the reason it was probably on Netflix anymore is because it was well past its air date. Well past its air date. Let me just finish this knot, Raiders, and then we will move on over. I think that was the sound of battle, right? Yeah. Get the knot in. Then I clean up all of our ends. I have a little trash receptacle off to the side here. I also have my clips hanging from the same C-clamp. Let's go! We have 115 allies on the field. Let's dive into this 2-skull battle. Look at everybody down there. Let's make them real fast. And go team go. Like intensely watching the battle take place. Don't forget to hydrate. Wanted to make sure I wasn't getting any weird messages. Oh, you know what I do need to do too? I need to do the responsible thing since it's a Monday and check my work email. the face of what? We will deal with that a different day. When I say different day, I'll take care of that after stream. Then again, maybe I shouldn't have looked into phone. Say! Basidian for 0 kills and 8 assists. Please enjoy the Saint Scrolls. Tease, 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 tease. And then we're gonna randomly grant Randall, Weasel, Board, and Stardust the remaining rewards from that chest. Moving right along. We got a 3 skull battle. I'm gonna go with an archer. Enemies will be revealed over time. I'm gonna go around this side. I feel like I'm getting the vibe that that's a good side to play on. So let's put those units down. If you need some battle plans, there they are. Let's go to our quests. Collecting for archers, collecting on our battle wins. Get 8 kills. 1 more bomber. What does that also say? Yeah, 23, 25. So we'll be able to unlock another head skin this week. And before we... I want to look. No, it doesn't say there. Okay, well, 'tis okay. I was looking to see if there was a way for me to find out which skin we unlock next, and I think I have to go to our Discord combo. And if I scroll down to our Stream Raiders channel, we'll go to helpful links. I think it goes Barbarian next. Maybe not. Skin guidelines. I know there's a big copyright to do. Well, maybe when we hit it this week, somebody will let me know. Maybe our representative will be like, hey! Side note. Be like, thanks. I had no clue. Alright, so I am going to start closest to the webbing and then work my way out. That way I can end with one of these nice little like string single pieces without a knot, almost insinuating that it continues on. And we're gonna try to push this one up and over. Come on, up and over. There we go. And I think I'm gonna do 2. And then I'll go as far as I can. I'm gonna come in through the seam. Huzzah! And then come back up here. Even though it's short, a small little gap, I want to make sure too that we don't pick up any of that stupid tool. Now how am I gonna do this? These inside ones are super tricky, so pardon me. I retreat back into my own little shell. This one the fancy way. And I also think that here we go. We can just keep using this for the next one. So anybody have anything that they are looking forward to this week? Any events or lack of events, to each their own. I know some people have said that they are pleased that their guests from the weekend have left. I'm sure that means that you've got to kind of pick up, tidy up after them. The mess in which they left behind. I tried to message my younger brother this past weekend to see if he was going to be doing anything for his birthday next week. Just wanted to make sure that my invite didn't get lost in the mail if he was going to barbecue, because my brother does some really yummy barbecues at his place whenever his kids have birthdays. Whenever those niece and nephew decide to get one more year earlier, or older, celebrating the day they fell from the womb. He usually grills up some yum yum. Gotta finish putting my kitchen back together after the ooh. Yeah, but that's also exciting too, cause nice. Congrats on the renovation. Everything's so crisp and clean. Okay. Do another one. This project just turned into basically how many knots can disc tie on one piece of fabric? Pretty much. Pretty much. Trying to think of, I've got to hold off to share some news with you. Other than that, I'm looking forward to our stream every day this week. Do something fun. Spend more time with you guys. make a knot. We'll grab the next one. 2 days of filling the kettle in the bathroom sink. Oh no! And we'll snip off the end. My goal was to try to get this done by the time we finish stream. That's my goal. That's the goal that I'm giving myself. So I'll keep plugging away. Yeah. I might be able to put 4 in here. Okay. And then we'll come up twice from the bottom. You can see the finished product over my shoulder. We need 1 for each hip. I so went teacher mode with you guys today too. I made a demo, an example. Not sorry at all. One thing I tried to do with this entire project prior is I wanted to try to make as many pieces of it digitized, so I might turn our pocket pattern as well as the design print that we have down here into files that will be loaded up to my website after we are done. You don't put any of your goods up before you've submitted it. But I think that would be fun then as a way to close out the year, if you will. My face. Where are you? And while I am sitting here, we talked about Because if I were some extra pearls laying around, where would I be? Not there. Oh, okay. I gotta come down to your level. I got it. Oh, okay, I need this box then. Whole lot of different stuff here. We'll move you out the way. Little thing. Oh, look at that was part of my. Huh. I say. I thought I had some. Where did I move them to? Or did I use them all? Ooh, that actually could have been the case. That could have actually have been the case. Ooh, safety pins. A lot of this stuff too is just random things that get given to me. I'm like, here's just a bunch of purple seed beads. These are great. I'm sure I can definitely use them in some aspect of this cosplay. Gem toppers. Yeah. Sidetracked. Really easy. Oh, look, there's a bug. Zero. It's a little bug. I found something adorable and posted it in the general chat section. Let me see. Let me see. I want to see something adorable. General chat. Oh, that's cute. Oh my goodness. That's adorable. Makes me want to do it to my computer trash can. Didn't find what I wanted in this box of random. That's a good Monday find. Eventually I will do something with you guys. In the meantime, you do you. We'll go back to this. Pretend I never had an idea like that. Never happened. What idea where? Nothing. Never happened. No ideas. Nothing. 11 minutes left on our Stream Raiders battle. So much saliva on this project. If you guys ever want to clone me, just pull the white string off of this project. So much DNA. Do it twice. I have so many little findings and stuff of all sorts of things. Like, I still have the old bracelet I want to use for a project if I ever start it. Just aging like a fine wine on the shelf it is. Alright, let's draw out the other side here, the opposing side. That's all there is to it. I literally just draw right below it. And then I will fix up those lines. And I'll start with the smaller one and then work my way up. And again, so I'm going to be starting from the edge here. I don't know why. I will do this every single time. My right hand has to feed. There's nothing I do will make it any different. I did absolutely nothing this weekend. Rest and relaxation. Played a ton of 7 days. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with resting up. Besides, you gotta go do some drone stuff today. Outside. I guess it's not warm today. I was like, whew. Lately, it's kind of hit or miss whether or not it's gonna be a swelter and cool outside. Oh, I forgot to make like an Instagram post saying, hey, come join us. We're working on our cosplay. I meant to do that. I will. Give me a second. I want to get this done. I feel like this would be this way. Make it want to go. And then we'll go down. Boop, 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 boop. Pearl. Whiskers. I mean, in retrospect, I got nothing done too besides canceling that silly thing, so. that to the haha. 112th time, you finally get it. I get it now. See? Now I gotta switch hands again. They just do it automatically. They don't even argue. Oop. I don't want things to get too tangled. I just tried to push on the wrong side of the needle. You got that muscle memory, not right? It just does what it wants to do, the hands. And I'm like, alright, just keep sewing. Just gotta be perfect. We'll smooth that out, bring it back down. Oh no. Smash 'em!
Smash have just subscribed. Yay.
Smash 'em! Thank you so much for 10 months of resubbies! How are you doing, my friend? Hopefully you had a good weekend. Oh, too fun! Smash 'ems is here. No, I definitely can't make a mistake. I feel like a bag of smashed assholes, but otherwise, doing fine. Interesting. Okay, okay. Eat some spicy food and just poop in lava, huh? That's how it went, huh? That's what it sounds like from this side. Uh-oh. Am I sitting on it? Yes. Sitting on the needle. No comment. I see everything. Oh, no, I don't want to see that. I don't want to see. I know everything. I don't. Just the peeping Tom. No comment. Alright, before I stick the project with that, let's go to the battlefield. 127 allies on the field for this 3-skull battle. We are going to, let's see how many kills I can get. Let's go. My daughter got her temps on Friday, so the roads in SE Indiana aren't safe anymore. Oh goodness. Oh. Sorry, that took me a minute to put together. I'm pretty sure my mother felt the exact same way when she gave me some keys and a vehicle. Oh, did I not? I thought I pushed start battle. One of my K-Horps, her daughter started driving, and I'm just saying, not even the like, ooh, scared, because like, honestly, she's probably gonna be a better driver than her mom. Anywho, it just makes me feel old. I'm like, oh my goodness, you're old enough, hold on, you're old enough to drive? Hold on, carry the 1, where does that put me? And with the 2 remainder, drop that down. I'm just like, no. Almost twice? Yike-a-doos. There was one incident that my mom won't leave me down, and she's the one that forced me and told me to go. And I didn't think there was enough time. I'm a safe driver. I still to this day, I'll wait. I'm not in any hurry. Somebody's honking my horn behind, or honking their horn behind me. Show off. Just trying to show me that your horn works and mine doesn't. Mine hasn't for the last couple of decades. That's fine. You keep pushing that horn button. It's not gonna make me go any faster. I trust my mother to drive my car more than my wife. What does that tell you? Right, what that's right? Oh my gosh. Drive your mom to the store, please. Oh man, opening up that captain's chest, and we're gonna give a musketeer scroll to Sanemius for 2 kills and 8 assists. Actually, we'll give you the 2 bomber scrolls. Yeah, 2 bomber scrolls, Sanemius. And then we'll randomly grant Randall, Psyche, Fudge, and Corvus the remaining scrolls. Oh man. It gives you like a heart attack every single day. It's like you're having a mini heart attack every single time you get in the vehicle, but you're getting into the passenger side. I can fathom. And I think this is the last bomber that we need. Bomb on, little bomber, bomb on. We've got 24 minutes. Nice. Collecting from a quest. Mm. 7 hours and 59. I thought I was going to say 69 minutes. I was almost going to give a chuckle. Sorry, I was just daydreaming. I was just thinking of something. From the time I push start to the time we part. Oh my gosh! From the time I push start. You show off. You got a fancy vehicle, don't you? Don't even turn a key anymore. I don't trust most anyone on the road. Isn't that the truth, Running Spoons? Isn't that the truth? Oh man. Huh. I'm a good driver. I'm a good driver. Yeah, it just does it automatically. The hand just says, nope, bye. Gotta go this way, we'll go down. Don't want to go into the tool, not the tool, there we go. Now I want to get underneath that knot there, perfect. Well, you can't see. My bad! Just a little note, if you remember, great. If not, that's fine. The E at the end of my name is silent. Oh, psych! Okay. No, that's fine. Thank you. I'll remember. I'll remember now. Psych! Don't say the E. Got it. I'm hyper aggressive. I've driven 10 non-trucks pulling 40-foot trailers. Ooh, in South Korea. I trust my skills. I got you. I got you. I'm really good at parallel parking. My Wallace and Gromit smile. I'm the type that drives super predictably, but also the sly one that sees the incoming idiots weaving everywhere and blocks them whenever possible. I am a 72-year-old man behind the wheel. I'm sorry if you get stuck behind me. But just know, if I've been traveling at this speed and on this road for the last 3 hours, chances are I'm not going to go any faster, and I'm going to stay in this lane the whole damn way. There was a time where like I felt like I was always in a hurry driving. Nope. Nope. Not anymore. Nope. I'm glad I don't parallel park. There's still something I have issues with. It's one of the only things that I got down pat. I drive container lifts the size of 2-story houses. You get to drive. Oh my goodness! If I don't die doing automatic farm. Oh my gosh! I'm so with it. Wow! You literally live on the like. Oh goodness! I couldn't imagine. You get a too strong of a gust of wind, and there goes Smash'ems in their vehicle. Oh man. I would be white knuckling the steering wheel daily. Get to your delivery location, be like, I'm sorry, I soiled my pants a long time ago. Can I use your restroom? Johnny! Dun 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 dun. That was... Sorry, Zanimus, I just got that part of Overlord stuck in my head. Just popped up I don't, just randomly. Ow, that was my finger. First 3 vehicles with manual transmissions. My first vehicle was a 1987 Ford Mini Hatchback Escort. Ford Escort Mini Hatch. Yeah. Good times. Good times. I've talked to her, not able to drive a standard transmission. I can't drive a manual. Well, I mean, if it was in like motorcycle form, yes. The car form, I've just never needed to. Never had the opportunity, never needed to. Cruising. Watch out, world. My sister works at a big service station, gas station truck stop, where there's showers and washing machines for the truck drivers. Free use. Oh, that's gotta be interesting. Because if something's free to use, do people still take as good care of it? Question mark. That's my thought. PHV. Hi, Des. What are we doing today? So, this past weekend, I'm glad you asked. This past weekend, I decided that instead of just putting our bias tape all the way around the edges and stitching up our insides, that I was going to hand embroider using a Portuguese knotted stem stitch, a spider web texture, and it's really cool because it gives us this lifted texture feel on top. So you've got this kind of flat, fibrous texture from the tulle and the very two-dimensional with a little bit of like glitter or something garland, you know, weaved through. And then you've got this DMC floss. Ah, so cool. I think I might try to see if I can find little pearls and put a couple of pearls here and there, like little collections of webbing. There are going to be at least 3 like silver spider charms that will go on these. This same exact fabric, the tulle overlay, and I think I might even incorporate the spider web, will be seen on the inside of my sleeves. Now what I might do is I might go and I might dye this here for the inside of the sleeves a super like dark gray. That way it's not as striking, it's not as contrasting in the sleeves. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Thank you so much, Awesomeologist, for that follow. Spider egg sacks? Yeah, you know, the little baby sacks. I mean, it's just one big nut sack, so we're gonna put little baby nut sacks all over, like little baby egg sacks. Little baby sacks. Some egg sacks everywhere, you know. Hold up, am I going this way? Am I going the right way? No, I'm not. Psych. There, I want to be on top. But in some of the ones that do have the manual option, force you into either the bottom tier or fully. Oh, interesting. They don't make vehicles like they used to. you need the link to our Stream Raiders Battlefield, !battle in chat to pull that up.
Stream Captain Bot just subscribe. An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Stream Captain Bot.
Oh, now Stream Captain Bot is chilling with the cool kids. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for gifting the bot captain. It is just a bot, too, but thank you kindly. I don't think I can alter the text, though, of that bot. It's like I wonder if I can get it to throw up some of our emotes, but I don't think. I think it's just doing its thing. There we go there. I get why you guys do it anonymously, but I can't put your name on the subby wall behind. PHB sounds good, but have a question. For what I won is, can I order one of those you have 0 of, or do I have to wait? Yeah, no. If it says that there's 0 of them, there are 0 of them. And there will be 0 of them for quite some time. Because those ones went almost immediately after we restocked. Which, you know, okay. I like your feedback. I like the logistics, you know, I understand when we do our next restocking which ones I need to get more of. Or, better yet, which ones maybe I should do different and fun photo shoots with to appease the masses. But yeah, unfortunately, if the store says that there are none of that particular print, there's none. None. Not even like in the back room. There's none. Oh, you're fine. You have until the end of the month. I won't ship them out until the Friday that falls after the last day of the month. That's usually like my ship out day. That way I only go and make like one receipted purchase at the post office per month. Makes it easier for the financial lady when she's going through receipts and taxes. Slightly lazy too. Oh my goodness, fine, just do what you gotta do. Give me 3 then. Let me separate them into 3. Trying to keep all the little 3 tiny strands that I broke apart from his friends together to thread this needle. Now, Psych, I've got a question. Can I inquire which print? Unless you just want to keep it personal, then that's completely up to you. Because I don't disclose which prints people pick up, unless you know, like people share the print that they you know, they got shipped to them type of situation. Just curious, which one did you like? I have to place an order for large 12x9 prints before before JVAX. And we actually sold out of one of the prints too. We sold out of one of the prints during Astronomicon. It was the Poison Ivy prints. That was ones were fast. Which one were you looking at that said that, or I guess I thought, sorry, you forgive me, I thought you were interested in one that we had 0 of, just for like my logistics brain. I was like, oh, I wonder which one is the popular demand. I picked the deer one. Goes with my room. Ooh, my druid, my original character druid. Yeah. All are great. You know what? A lot of that credit does have to go to the photographers too for making me look so great and not like derpy like I do normally for photos. So I am very, very appreciative of all the other artists that I am fortunate enough to spend time with. And that's why we make sure too to put the info of those artists on the top of those cards in case you guys want to check out their content. Have you tried V-Rising yet? I have not. When because I looked at V-Rising last week when I noticed that it had dropped and other people were playing it. I was more interested in the Little Witch one that came out. That looked like Harry Potter and Pokemon came together to have a child, and it was the Little Witch Room one. It is very addictive. Oh. Like Castlevania addictive type of situation? What are we looking at? What am I... Because I see how everybody's playing it, and the playstyle reminds me what was that 3DS game? Fire Emblem. It reminds me of like a Fire Emblem type of game. Let me see. Ooh, that's interesting. New releases. That way I can tell you guys what I was talking about. Where is it? These aren't the new categories I want. What's new? A Garden Witch's Life, I think is what it's called? No. Little Witch something or another? Here, hold on. Little Witch in the Woods is the one that I was looking at. Looking for something, which came out the same time that V-Rising did. Oh, that wasn't you, like that was PHV that was asking? Forgive me. I guess, like, you are a, like, fuchsia in your name, and PHV is definitely purple. Forgive me for just the Moxie, because I love the, yeah. The Moxie one, okay. We're gonna go to the next one. As I said so. There. Not 2, but 3. Oh, well, hold on. Now I want to see the difference. Oops. And you said it was not 2 but 3? I don't even think yeah, no, the B3 ones we did not make small prints of. Yeah. So you're not missing out. There were none. So what happened was I haven't been able to get with a photographer to take nice photos of my Mad Moxie B3 shoot. We ended up finishing it right at the beginning of COVID. So even though I've worn it, we wore it to C2E2, and none of those were scheduled by me, those photo shoots. Those are just like on the fly. So they're not contracted. And then wore it for Astronomicon. It was working. Wore it for C2E2 this past year. And we just had fun. I sat on the floor just chatting with a bunch of friends for hours. Like, so I haven't scheduled photos for B3 yet. Yeah, one of those things. Where does all the time go? Maybe later this year we'll be able to sit down with somebody. Maybe. And then this way. This one goes from here. Alright. How did we... Okay, so I literally just kissed the top of that. And then we went in, I went in. Why did I do this one and not this one? I do want to work my way in. So strange. Okay. Because then I should have... Going down here. And then go down here. It's gonna go up in front of this one here. There. to stretch my legs out. You know what? It is that time too. It is 4. I got 2 minutes. All right. We'll work for 2.5 minutes, and then after we do this next Stream Raiders break, I need to like walk it out and stretch it out. It'll be 4 hours, so it'll be perfect time for a break. Now here's where it really doesn't matter whether or not I go from right to left. So we're gonna actually go left to right. Yeah. See, look at they swap. Don't even have to give anybody the angry eye. What was the most uncomfortable cosplay you wear you've done? Garuda. Garuda. I had welts on my ankle bones. I had welts. You know where like that bone is in your shoulder right there? I had welts on my shoulders. I had random bruising. I had so those talons. I wanted to be such a badass. I had bruised the whole top parts of my hands from the talons. Like it was so uncomfortable, but I was so excited to wear it. It was just a heavy cosplay, and my tiny little body was not prepared for such. That's why we've only worn Garuda in its full entirety at TennoCon 2019. We haven't been able to wear all of it since. I love wearing pieces of her because those pieces don't cause me amounts of pain. Like her helmet, we bring the helmets out. The talons, I can actually show you them. They're literally over there. I can stare at them. I have them hanging up on the wall. They're like a display piece, a trophy. You don't think you've seen photos of my Grita? Here. It should go into the promo. You'll see them here in a minute. We're in the Warframe section anyway, so yeah. They'll show up. They'll boop up here in a moment. Give me 1 second, Stream Raiders, to finish this little row here. I don't wanna... You know, when you leave something, you come back to it, and then for some reason, that's where the mess up happens. That was what I'd have going on here. So let's... Oh, they might have been just before that then. But they'll show up in that wheel there. You could also, I believe, see them. Disfusional, if you want to try gifting, I'll gift it to you on Steam. Just let me know. I appreciate it. I would feel bad having somebody gift me a game that I don't know for 100% that I would really enjoy playing. I feel like it would be a waste of money. And you guys know me. I'm not. But if something happens, Smashums, and I'm like, OMG, we need to get down on V-Rise, you'll be the first to know. The first to know. I know it's only $20. But I have more interest in running around and prancing as a little witch in a forest than, I mean, I'd want to turn into a vampire. If there is not a vampire named Kaname, there's not a vampire named Kaname, then I don't know if I'll be able to get down with it. Get it? Because that was Vampire Knight, the anime. I've got all the manga. She ends up having it out, having the hots for her brother. You don't understand their vampire relationship. Don't judge. Make sure I didn't grab anything weird. Ugh. 1 second, Raiders. This is the last stitch here I need to make before I can tie it off. was the hard part last time? Was doing these little tie-ins at this side. This angle. I've been following your work since I saw your entry for last year's TennoCon. Didn't know how I missed it. Oh! Okay, so if you, Magic, if you happen to watch last year's DigitalCon, did you watch 2020's Digital TennoCon by chance? Because then I believe you would have seen it. You can also, in my videos for this channel... Oh, hold up. Hold up. I'm so silly. We literally have a Garuda function that will take you to the on-stage walk-on from 2019. Duh. Just give me the dunce cap, put me in the corner, and tell me to stop talking. I appreciate you enjoying what we do. I've got so much. I do have mad love for the Warframe fandom. Oh, that is awesome! Oh, so cool. Was it? Were you featured for cosplay? Can I get excited? I mean, I'd get excited if it was for other Warframe art too, but... How do I tie a knot? How does the knot go? Uno momento, stream raiders, I'm almost... Oh, kit guns to be exact. Okay, okay. That's dope. Alright, our knot is tied literally all over the place. Sorry, I had to do, had to finish up this one. Let me just make sure my spacings are good. There we go. This year I'm working on a Rumblejack. It got, oh! The pegboard display, right? The wooden pegboard display. Am I correct with placing... didn't we at the last prime time last week get shown a piece of work and it had some kit guns on it? Displayed on a pegboard? Possibly? Maybe? Maybe not? Yes! Ah! Yay! Work in progress pegboard! That is wonderful. Alright, my raiders. We've got 130 allies on the field for a 3-skull battle. Let's play. Oh, look at that pie. Makes me hungry. Let's make our tanks. Sturdy. Steady, yeah. I see you have one deadline, but did you like I didn't like it enough to buy it myself, but I think maybe now that like I've been playing more video games and kind of like get a understanding for it, I could get down on Dead by Daylight. I can't do Phasmophobia. There's just something about Phasmophobia that's just like, and I don't know if I'm just not giving it a fair shot or something. I'm not a jump scare type of gal. I just, you know what? Life is scary as it is. I don't need a video game to yell at me. Yeah. Game is fun and you die a lot. That seems to be the consensus. Our Huntress mask, I need to make another one. Literally sold the one off my face. And back in the, 2018? 19? 19. 2019. I was like, you want this one? Yes! 6 kills, 5 assists, please enjoy. Where are you, Thestudio? There you are. We're in the random immigrant running spoons from Aldehyde. PHB, and Weasel the remaining rewards from that chest. We are making our way. Ooh, I do like a good token chest. So we'll go to the token chest and then we'll come back up to that extra loyalty chest. This is not the token chest, right? This is the battle before it. Oh, this is the choke. Okay, all right. I wanted to make sure I was gonna place my artillery. Oh, I can't use it yet. Oh, well, the Bog Witch is on the field then. Alright, Raiders, please place your units on the field. This is for a green loyalty chest. Ideally, it'll give us more tokens, or at least that's what it's telling us. Exclamation point battle at any time to pull up the link to our battlefield. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, welcome on in. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Please feel free to do so as well. Besides being an ultra-widescreen gamer, I am first and foremost an artist, and I do enjoy quite a bit of cosplay. You can check out more of my content outside of stream via that link I tossed in the chat. You can also check out cosplay contact affiliate codes and links if you're looking for a good coupon on your next checkout for a cosplay accessories or contact lenses. Use code Disfusional. Uniqueso is I'm an affiliate for Uniqueso. Links and all that you can find in chat. If you have any cosplay, fabrication, build construction questions, please let me know. I do have an extensive knowledge. Jack of all trades, master of none, if you will, is the title I like to throw upon myself. From adhesives, to woodworking, to welding, to sewing. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. I will say, though, photography is probably my area where I lack a little bit. When I say a little bit, a lot of it. I lack a lot of it when it comes to photography. We have been streaming for a little over 4 hours at this moment. I am going to politely take a 5-minute break. We're gonna sheath shing, the scissors. Kind of everything's picked up, put together, kind of tidied up. I know where everything's at. That's all one can ask, right? Right. I don't think we need the pins, so we can put a cap on the pins. Alright, ooh. Clips. We'll keep 3 out. Keep 3 out. Alright. I will see you guys. 5 minutes. Don't go nowhere. Don't go nowhere. Ooh, yeah, it is a double negative. Yeah. Poor choice in grammar there, Dis. Ha 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 ha. 2 skins in a green chest yesterday, Thomas. Lucky. Pardon me. I just looked up at our session time. We've been streaming for 4 hours and 20 minutes, chat. I don't even know if we have a cheers command. Oh, we do, but that's for booze. We got one of those too. Yeah. Oh. Do another stretch break. Oh. All right. Stop that. I didn't yawn. You yawned. Before we continue, I'm going to add I want to make sure those are for the moths. I will be consolidating some of this, but I've started to already save my pattern pieces. Pardon me. Let's see here. The satin skirt, none of this will probably be right, so we'll put that over there, and we will save this piece here. I am going to put... I'm gonna fold this. It's not until I go to save things that I'm like, I see why pattern pieces do what they do. But yeah, just trying to save it now. Don't lose it later. Like all of these. I don't need to save all of these. Nobody gives a flying... No one cares. No one cares the process that it took to get to where we are now. So we will get rid of those. That is something I am notorious for, is keeping stuff I don't need. No one cares about that. Get rid of it. Keep the pieces that do matter though, and this is like the book that I've been putting them in for Maghda. So I will recycle these. My recycling, oh, this recycling comes, oh nope, they came the other week, so I was like, I know that the trash just came. I wonder if I also just missed recycling. Nope. Few weeks. Missed them by a few weeks. The curse of being just too organized. No, it's so for this contest as well, what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to put together a book to present to them. Pardon me. I am going to try to create it in chunks. So on my website, and I should probably start this now, and that way, even if it's there, I'll have like it be a link for us to use here in Twitch, but like it won't be a link anywhere on the website for other people to visit until I want to go live. Maybe the first page would be like an index breakdown disc. Can you see if the heavy trash pickup came when you take your next break? So I went and looked, and as I told you, heavy trash pickup. The bush is still out front. All of the cans are upside down, but the bush is still out front. And remember, even if it was heavy pickup, they wouldn't come till Wednesday is when they hit up our street. So Wednesday, I will let you know if our shit's been picked up. When you stay home all day, you tend to end up realizing when the city hits your street. Yeah. I don't know if you answered me or not. What movie superhero do you think will be the most realistic costume creation montage? Oh, superhero. Like, this person made their superhero suit. The X-Men suits were pretty spot on. Based off of, like, what was made versus what they needed. I don't know. I think if they all had to personally choose, do you think that Wolverine would have been like, yes, put me in spandex? No, he did not want that. So like I just think I mean, you ask Edna and she's gonna tell you that every single one of them with a cape. No capes. No capes. So I think based off of that, I'd have to say anyone with a cape is already out of the running. No capes. I get it. I get it. Superheroes. That makes me that you know what? That leaves you with quite a bit to think about, Psych. Quite a bit to think about. Hydrate. No one cares. Nobody told me that for it. I go through 1,000 save files along with the design process. No capes. No. Well, so Magic, for some reason last week, my rant of almost every single art stream had to deal with vehicles. And the amount of work that the artisans put in toward the front of the vehicle shape, the back of the vehicle shape, where one's going to, end up putting a license plate, where those, chrome letterings are going to go, the font in which those chrome letterings are, where the logo is going to hit. And then if somebody buys it, slaps 16 effing bumper stickers on it. All that artistry out the gosh darn window. Oh, too funny. Tee. I have a friend who worked on the Ford Bronco, and every single time I see it, I'm just like, that soccer mom so put a bumper sticker. And I know it's not funny, but like it's funny. Think before you stick. Should actually be a saying with a bunch of things. Rogue. Yeah. And the only reason that she has got an affinity with those gloves is because those are the gloves that in the comic book Wolverine gave to her, type of thing. But Nihu, interesting. Yeah, there's a, or was it not that it was something, or maybe it wasn't the gloves, it was something though. Trying to think of who's, because running around in pleather and latex is not easy. Running around in heels, not easy, nor ideal for any situation. I get it. Makes your ass look good. Hey yo, that's what I do too. I just make me look 20 again. Anywho, I'm perplexed. perplexed to give like a definite answer, because there are easy to pick out which ones are not right off the top of like one's head. I feel like I've just got a large oven mitt on my hand right now, so I don't get burned. I agree. Great bumper sticker. Well, it was a bag. If she touched it, yeah, that is true. That is true. And I have fallen out of sync too with a lot of the newer superheroes. And for some reason, oh shoot, for some reason there's a knot in this. Why? How did it get on that end? Who did this? Oh no. Okay, well, waste not, want not. So here's what we do. Oh no, there's a knot in. Oh no, there's a snake in my boot. There's a knot in my. So what I'm going to do is I am going to cut it after the knot because I can't pull that knot through. So this will be the start of a new piece. This will get me through this and the next one. It was a longer piece, Corvus. It was bound to have a snafu, as one may call it. No harm, no foul. Just have to poke it through the fabric once more. Like it never happened. In India, it's illegal to make any kind of modifications to a vehicle, including stickers. Oh. Tires that aren't actually the same as the factory send it out with, or anything else, is 100% identical to the originals. Absolutely. Wow! Interesting! That's... I'm just trying to imagine telling a bunch of people you cannot fly that ridiculous effing flag from the back of your vehicle. It is not factory. People would blow their shit here. If someone drove through with an already but they would put right. It was interesting. Interesting. Cause like body mods and everything are all the rage. If you drive through a city and don't find at least one high schooler that hasn't put a lift kit on their truck, then are you really like, where are you? Stupid kids. Oh, too funny. There we go. That's what I wanted. Or a statewide law. Oh. Copy. Sorry, tying a knot can only do one thing at a time when it comes to knot tie. And then I wrap it around twice and then pull it down the line so that when I cut it once, oops, cut it once. Dang it, Dis. You're such a boob. You're fired. Now you gotta do a little snippage over here. Just a little lens. There we go. Trim that up. Throw your needle almost on the ground because that would have been fun to pick up, right? No. No, I say. Imports might be a way around it, but but that might be interesting. Learning new things every day. Not sure if this will be enough, but I'm willing to chance it. Living on the wild side. Oops. Going around the band. Fingertips of steel. Again, we are doing a Portuguese knotted stem stitch for our spider webs. I wonder if I'm going to be a mind reader and our heavy pickup is going to pick up all that brush on Wednesday. I'd feel like I'm getting one step closer to being that witch that if you look into her eye, you can see your depths and emius. I want to see if I'm right. Usually they come Wednesday. Shoot, those neighbors have had those branches on the side of the street though for weeks. I thought it was just the last Monday of the month. Oh! Do the tool. Oh, come on. Oh, that's the skin of my finger. That's fine. I don't need it. The little N is getting in the way quite a bit. Get underneath this one. There we go. Apparently I don't have a pic of my brother's truck. He modified the heck no door, but custom pipe door, etc. Yeah. Truck owners love their trucks. Self-included. Self-included. Alright, let me tie this one off here, Raiders, and then, ooh, I'll be good to go. I thought I could do this on the tabletop, but then I ended up pulling the string right out of it, and so never picked it. Silly. Get into the hole. There we go. Stupid thing. Alright, that's too small to do anything with. Okay, Raiders, let's head on over to the battlefield. 97 allies on the field for this 4th skull battle. Let's go. I'm intrigued. How will this go? How will this go, chat? Don't see it. Oh well. Opening up that captain's chest. Ooh, 2 Centurions. Girl's going to Bula for 3 kills and 12 assists. We're then going to randomly grant Outwin, Weasel, and Pap steal the remaining rewards from that chest. Oi! Thank you so much. Let me open up. I don't know what that is. I don't want to read it. It's too long. Didn't read. My life story. Let me open up. Oh man. New event. Low levels. Keeping it moving. We've got a gold chest here. Dang. That's exciting. Let's get that gold. I will lay an artillery on the field for that range love. I will try again. There we go. 17th time's the go! Alright, my friends. Exclamation point battle, or if you're lazy like me and an exclamation point SR is more of your thing, to pull up the link and toss your unit on the battlefield, you can also use the channel panels down below. My truck FJ Cruiser is modified 3-inch coil lover, lift 33-inch tires, rock rails. See, and I'm just trying to preserve what is. That's it. That's the difference between me and you fancy people. I'm just trying to preserve what is. Thank you so much, Dr. Lit, for that lurk. Just got here, but I'm gonna lurk for a few. I gotta run an errand. Oh, travel safely on your errand, please. I've got an old truck. Oh. Trying to thread floss. There's gotta be a different way to do this. How did I do this back? Like as a kid, I don't think I didn't embroider. That was the thing too. And I do have wax, like thread wax, but it's just not the same. Ugh, it's what I used when I was sewing my own books together. Let's not talk about that phase of life. And I was just, yes, I had my own mind stage where I was making my own books. Tis true. Tis true. Ow. Oh, I want it to be a little bit wider. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Is it past 2:30? It is. That means the new episode of Ascendance of the Bookworm is out. Hey, as long as you're not trying to grind up branches to make paper into weave grass. Not that crazy. Not that crazy. Not killer plants. Well, it's 10 to 5 in the morning. Best gets some sleep before the sun. Oh my goodness, Kangaroo. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams, my friend. We will talk tomorrow. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day and a good start to tomorrow. Have fun working on this. Oh, I will. I will. I figured we would keep streaming until we get this done, which will probably a little bit past our specified end time, but like, hey. Did it all for the cosplay. Awesome. Made own books as a kid. Vanilla folders made out of good old notebook covers. Yeah, no, I used to use the back, and I mean, like, I've got the book of shadows that I made. That was a necessity. I've always wanted to make the like 90s, early 2000s Charmed TV show. That like large hardbound green book of shadows. I've always wanted to make that IRL, like to stamp out and you know, do the leather work and all that on the cover. But ooh, too relatable. Did you call yourself Gutenberg? No, but I questioned how to make colored ink. Oh man, too funny, too funny. Charmed, yeah. Like not the Netflix, like with the young girls, but the adult Charmed. The adult Charmed. It was a great show, wasn't it? I have to get around to posting. I had the absolute pleasure of meeting Holly Marie Combs, who was the eldest sister on Charmed this past month, and she was an absolute dream. Alright, just trying to see where this is gonna go. But yes, that's the one I was... And Brian Krause. I think that's how you pronounce his name. Brian Krause. I'm like using my body to help hold down the project. Oops. Don't know what I did here. Oh, I stabbed it. I stabbed it with the needle. Was it Prue? I know that there's Paige, Piper, and I thought it was Phoebe? I thought Prue was the one that passed away. Oh no, Paige. Okay, so Prue did pass away, but it was like well into the season. So the original three were Piper, Phoebe, and Prue. I met Piper, the one who dated and married Leo. And then Prue passed away, and Paige was the new sister that came in later on in the series. Just pushing with the back of it into my finger. Don't do that. The only handmade thing that I got into trouble with as a kid was my backpack made out of rags because I wanted to make my own. Teacher called my mom and asked basically, "Are you poor?" Oh man, that's harsh. Even like, wow. No, my daughter just wouldn't take her. They wouldn't take their normal bag to school with them, and I was not going to argue about this. Is this really the battle that you want to choose for a Monday? No, just let the weekend craft project see its maker and not be able to hold textbooks home. My mom ended up putting up with me wearing a bunch of random things to school. Like, I was that kid that wore the weird things. My mom was mortified. I can't believe she's doing this to me. I can't believe she's doing this to me. Oh, man. Oh. Yeah, no, I put dear old Mama Dis in that situation too. I wanted to make my own backpack. I wonder how many kids after watching Dora the Explorer wanted to make their own backpacks. And how many kids wanted to be a fox. I had asked her before it was finished. She didn't know I made it out of terry cloth rather than actual cloth. But I did get permission. I just covered up what the title said. Ow! In my hand. Sometimes I just second guess where I'm gonna throw my next stitch. So it's gonna go there? No, probably shouldn't go there. It should go back over here. Okay, let's put it over there then. So we'll get some blood and saliva samples from the pokes. Noted. Yes. Oh yeah. No, that's what I said. You guys can just auction off the pockets. Each pocket should have enough DNA to clone another one of me. Whoever wants to take on. Actually, I was told I was a really well-behaved child. It wasn't until I got to be a teen that I got mouthy, as my mom said. Arthur comes in with a dad joke. Hold up. Alright, it's a dad joke. My wife rearranged the spice labels on my spice rack. I haven't confronted her about it, but the time that is I think you mean like cumin? Like cumin, but with a G at the end? That's a play on words. Then we're having the same discussion of nurture versus nature. I don't know myself. I think nature is chaotic. Uh-oh. What's more chaotic is I just left the pin inside. Oh! Nope, the pin's out, but everything else is left in here. And I did not tie it. This seems to be what you do more times than not. Why would I do that? Oh my goodness. Just, oh. I wonder how much time I would save if I would have picked up that little thing that helps one thread this stupid thing. I thought, nah, I don't need that. How hard can it be to thread this needle over and over and over and over again? Well, dehydration might set in with how many times I've licked the thing. Oh, man. Does the message get read by the mods? Cause I said Spice Rack. Yes, it was the Spice Back and not the cumin reference and wordplay at the bottom that got tagged. It's looking good so far. I don't think this is enough to do any of the last ones, unfortunately. Ah! Alright, into a new one. So each one of these little plastic spools that I had prepped has 2 of the DMC floss spools wrapped onto it. I got it, snowy mods. See if we can get 2 out of this. I'll put that up there for now. Oh, Arthur. Why is it so difficult? So what you guys do today? We watched Dis struggle over tying knots for hours. It was kind of entertaining. She fumbled. And you'd think that like by the time she got to the end, she got better at it. She didn't. You gotta get pretty creative to get flagged at this point. Oh no, that one did get flagged. Because of the word coming and cumin with a G at the end. That's what did it. No, it's up there. It literally is up there. You redeemed highlight. It's highlighted. I see it. I saw it. It's there. Look above your last message. It just comes down a little bit longer. It's there. It wasn't that funny of a joke. But you could also then repost it because it did get the okay the first time around. So if you don't see it and you want everybody else to see it, go for it. Yeah. Yep. Thomas is like, oh no. Barely see this one, so let's draw it out. Just freshen up these lines a bit. Kind of actually want to see if this one can. Alter. That's what I'd like. As per request. I said only if you wanted to. Oh goodness. Stitcher. Just stitching it out. Stitch was sleeping on the couch when I went down there. Puck crashed out on the bed. The life of a cat. Oops, sorry, I butted heads with you guys. Is anybody working on a TennoCon cosplay? Drone flight. Oh, have fun, Thomas. Enjoy lunch too. Go find that frisbee. I know we joke about Thomas finding a frisbee, but I kind of hope they find like a frisbee oasis on top of this roof. Like Sandlot neighbor with all the balls, roof with all the frisbees. I have two questions. What's your favorite cosplay? Your mate today, and what is your dream cosplay to make? My favorite cosplay that I've made would have to come down to also being like the most comfortable and the fact that I can fully wash it. And that B3 Mad Moxie. Sure, it's a lot to, you know, takes a couple hours for the makeup and to get into it. Yes. Some cosplays take a couple hours to get into. Meaning to do the makeup, to suit up, and like, yeah. So I think Moxie takes around an hour and a half to 2 hours, depending on who's helping me, to get dressed in and all strapped in. My dream cosplay. As of right now, my dream cosplay is Albedo from Overlord. In the white dress with like butt wings. Yeah, Albedo. Someday we'll get around to her. Maybe if we're lucky next year, end of next year, we can add her, but we've always had something come up, and I've not been able to do an Albedo. Lurking, thank you, Chrissy of Hailfire, for that lurk. Ahoy, Swing Ninja, welcome on back. Let's stick this or not. I don't know where. Can I just pull the whole thing through? Yes. Yay! We'll tie it off on the other side again. needle back in here. I'm like, what do I need? Scissors. Scissors. Sorry, after a while I need to shift my glasses around. It feels like my headphones sometimes are trying to push them through my head to meet one another behind my eyes. She's tying knots again. I know that feeling sometimes with the makeup to cosplay. I have done it. Yeah, and like you want it to be good. It's like you don't want to half-ass it, but like at the same time you're like, man, it's gonna be dinner time by the time I finish. To lacquer tape and strap everything in. If you could make a voice of any game, past or future, who and why? I don't know. I would want... If I could be the voice, make a voice of any... I don't know. I don't know if I could say that, because like one of the reasons that we enjoy those characters is because of the voice that they, you know, were given. So I think all I could say is that I'd want to be a villain. I really would. If ever the opportunity arose. I'd want to be a villain. Do you have someone to assist you with makeup, or I do all of the makeup myself? I do have assistance with getting into my cosplays, because after so long, you will, like, once I'm corseted, the dress is on, the boots are on, like, you can't bend over all the way, and like, oh no, I you know, I can't reach behind me to snap myself in. Or can you tighten up, you know, so like I do have assistance with getting into the garb. Air 5, shout out to Sanemius, thank you for putting up with me. Battle is ready. Alright, let me just... Oh, are we not going to be able to do this without grabbing any of... There we go. And we're going to head on over to the battlefield. The one I did, I had took the makeup off from head, forehead to half of my stomach in the one whole arm. That's wild, yeah. When we do our swim version of Mad Moxie, it just takes a while to cell shade one's whole body, and it's just it's a look. It's a look that takes a minute. Gold chest, 92 allies, 4 skulls. Let's get it. Go team, go. And I'm gonna keep going. What about body paint? Do you do that, or do you work with an artist? No, all of, so the Mystique was actually done live on stream. It was a sponsored stream, meaning that Craft Pro sponsored my stream. They provided all of the makeup that we used. And, yeah, no. I, do it all. We actually do it all live. So, next week on Wednesday, this Wednesday will be a Warframe stream. Next Wednesday, and you know what? As we talk about this, I'm gonna solidify it in the, like, Twitch stream events. 50 gold going to Randall Thor for 1 kill and 15 assists. It's legit when you have to make the sound yourself. Then we're gonna randomly give Chrissy of Hailfire and Bua the remaining scrolls. Bua, even when you don't win, you win. Moving right along, we've got a question mark battle that we're gonna jump on into before our next loyalty chest. I think we can get up to that blue one there. What does the quests need from me? Questmaster, earn gold, place units, get kills. Copy. A copy. If we need to get kills, then I'm gonna put my tank right here. Tank, do tank things. Alright, my friends, let's just go across the top. Let's do this. Enemies are gonna be coming from everywhere. Alright, so we'll leave this up, but for right now, I want to go over to Twitch. And I am going to add what we're just talking about right now to the schedule. Schedule. My friend. Let's see here. Chamian. Well, let's just go easy. We're just going to go through the channel here. Then I'll click on my name, and I'm going to click on schedule, and I'm going to edit my schedule. And we are going to add a stream, but add a specific stream. So the day that I am talking about is going to be Wednesday. June 1st is going to be a... we're going to do... delete. Prosthetic building. And then this will be in the art category. It will start, usually these will start at, we'll plan for, so usually the makeup streams when we do them, they start around noon. Since it's not an actual application, we'll try to push it to 11. I'll see if I can get everything set up for that, and we'll drop that one there then. Yep, June 1st, and then we're going to add another stream. And so we are going to do a makeup. Do I have to put like up? Come on. No? Okay. Is it beauty? B-E-A-U-T-Y? Beauty and body art. And it's going to be a gore warning. Has to be known on these ones. SFX. It's gonna be Nobara. Prosthetics. I spelled it wrong. Body arts. We will start that one at noon. And it will be on the 8th. And that one. I might change the time still. But now you guys at least know the days that they're going to be happening. trying to think if there's anything else event-wise coming up next month. Do the 13th is a regular Monday. Alright. I think that works. Awesome. Twitch schedule has added I've added the 2 streams that we were chit-chatting about regarding our prosthetics and makeup. So if you guys I go over all of the makeup, the liquid latex and everything that we use for our cosplays, for my makeup looks, for everything. In the Discord there's a materials used section and I do my best. I've been slacking on updating. When we use that channel, we end up crushing through that channel. It's not just one post that I'm posting up, it's like multiple. But in the makeup or the materials used section, anything from art supplies to makeup items get posted up in there with the final look or project tagged in it too. So like these items were used, you know, in the stream date if you need to go back in the log to find it. Yay! Bring your questions. Left with the sounds in one own's head. And then again, I will be able to hand wash both of these pockets. If for some reason I sweat, let's be real, I'm gonna sweat through to them. So like, can wash these pockets. Needs to come up in just the right spot. Oh man. And then we come up here. Just a smidgen. Stick it in the top of our fingertip. Pull it up. Gotta go, Ash. Take care. Alright, Arthur. Have a wonderful rest of your Monday. May it go smoothly for you. We'll tie it off. Ow. I just pricked myself twice in the back of the finger. Oh, no. Each time we get one cobweb closer. Here's a real test. Will I be able to make it all the way with this piece? Dun, dun, dun. Dive. Oh, we want to go with the top one. Yeah, that was right. Oop. Around that. Let's come up on top. Make sure that those flosses are all even. Evenly spaced, evenly spread. There we go. Yep. Bring it back. That also means stream readers every day too, doesn't it? Well, dang. Sorry, I appreciate all you hanging out with me. I know this. Oh, did we? Nope, I did that wrong. Just kidding. Don't do that. I gotta put it on this side, and then we do that motion. 1, 2. Oops. My little cobwebs. There we go. Push that, pull that down. We shouldn't have the issue. Did it not come out on top then? Yeah. Oh, we're gonna be cutting it very close. here's all the thread that I have left for this piece, if you will. Ooh, that was close. Almost pulled those stupid threads out. No, that's no. That same knot on this side. I don't even know where the needle's gonna come out at this point. Pull 3 of them and then just push the other 3 through the design. No. It would have been far too easy, Dis. Now we're gonna move these off to the side and push these ones through. And then get that out of the way. Alright, the last run to go. Yeah! No, we're gonna finish it. We're gonna finish this today, just like we are going to finish this Stream Raiders battle too. Or not the Stream Raiders battle, obviously the battle. But the whole entire map is what I'm going for. We got a couple minutes left on this one, right? Let's see here. 12 minutes. Then we'll have 1.5 hours left to stream? No problem. You know what? If I could start cutting out the fabric for our paint areas today, that wouldn't be a bad idea, because there's some little... the direction in which stream might take. We'll see. We'll see how long it... or maybe we start sketching up ideas for the bookmark, since we've got a little bit of time left. We'll figure it out. First things first, though, don't get ahead of yourself. We need to finish this. And at this rate, a distracted 6 hours is better than a hard-working 8 I put in yesterday. So shave 2 hours off my time, Cinemius. If that's not awesome, I don't know what is. I need to knot this and then draw out the lines. will say this is tiring. Just mentally, like I'm just staring at the same thing over and over. I will take a small break when we finish this run, just so I can go downstairs and like stare at something. Stare out the window. In the distance. What cosplay did you have the most fun making? My steampunk satyr. I had so much fun with some of the different materials that we use that I'm going to be using them with this one. But no, the steampunk satyr, like the arm was an actual pump, and like when I moved my arm, you could hear it go with like the pump sounds. Like that was real cool. It had the hooves as well. I was tall. It was the first time I made hooves. First time I walked in hooves. It was kind of a bunch of firsts. Play with cats and reset, and then come back for a little bit more, fun. It won't. I'm sure that it'll take me longer than I think to finish this side, but I know that we'll have some time left. Oh, wrong side. Baha! Like a child drew that one. Oopsies. Chose one that's got 5. Woo-wee! Oh, it's nice to stand up. I'm using it as an excuse to put it in the book. And this should slide in the back, yeah, because it's recessed on the inside without the seam allowance. Yep. Home stretch, right? Let's hydrate. Digging this music though for this project. I got it. Who asked me about superheroes and their outfits? And even though I said no capes, this one's got a cape. Who asked about is... I've been thinking. Sorry, I put so much thought into this. And the individual who asked is left. That's fine. I will save it. I'm sure they'll boot back another time and ask me again. But I got my answer now. And we'll come up, boop, right there. Yup, just like that. Yeah, we're getting there. And then we will tie a knot. Slide it down, so I only have to cut once, ideally. And next! Can't stop, won't stop. You guys do keep me on track, I will say that. Can't find myself randomly. I mean, I do find myself still randomly doing other things, but like, not walking around saying I'm hungry and looking into the refrigerator or anything weird. Need to get myself like a cat tree feeder like Stitch. That way I only eat when I'm really hungry. Not just because I'm bored. Ooh, only a couple seconds left on our Stream Raiders battle. Drop those units if you have not already. Give me one. Let me finish this. Who am I kidding? We'll just leave it there. We'll leave it. Do you know the feeling when you are tired but want to do stuff, but your body is saying, no, I don't want to get up? I call that nap time. But yes, I do. Or you just feel like you're dragging. Yeah. That's how it was, like, not this past weekend, but the weekend prior. I just didn't want to do anything. It's like I lacked all motivation. Oh. Oh, look at all the friends over on this side. And then we got some people over on this side. Doing it. Go, my little warriors. Oh, and I'm tying off now. I got ahead of myself. Sorry, that was an interesting one. That was an interesting. All right. Oh, gold chest opening. 50 gold. 50 gold. Thank you for 7 kills and 9 assists. Please enjoy the 371. And then we're gonna randomly grant K-Tai 50 gold, Randall Thor 2 Barbarian, Chumalian, and Formaldehyde. Hey, Formaldehyde. Hi, hi. Musketeers girls. Keeping it moving. Oh, get kills. Okay, hold on. Let's do what it says. In case it tells me to put down something weird. Earn event tokens. Alright, that's straightforward enough. Not any of these, guys. My store, new scrolls? Yes. Awesome. Who down here is leveling up? Yes. Yes. we have any spells? Yes, we do. All you guys are at 7. We'll get our curse at 8. Go back to our campaign. And now we're going to dive into another very hard loyalty skin chest. Look at us hitting up 2 loyalty chests today. Alright. I'm going to place my rogue on the field. This may be a wrong move on my part, but Raiders, I will need your help. Place those units on the battlefield. Exclamation point battle. We'll need range. We'll need some saints on here. There's quite a bit. Hello, Hold on, Kane. Thing is, I'm not sleepy at all. Oh. But you're just kind of like there, festering. Yeah, that's when I crush. That's when I crush my TV shows. Let me tie this off, and then we will switch up scenes here. Oh. Ugh. Three more to go. That one did lay weird. And we'll snip the ends, cut off all that extra. Alright, now, nipping. Here we go. Should probably pull that a little tauter. There we go. Just wanted to make sure that I could slip my needle underneath it. Twice. Then we go forward about a centimeter. starting to get restless. One. There's two. I want to play a video game, but I really don't know. I'm just chilling and relaxed right now with you streaming time. Hey! And I'm sorry that I'm not as much drama as Bling Empire. What else was I watching yesterday? I tried, or I started watching it's on Netflix. It's like a fashion, people running around making outfits, and next day they're on a runway fashion, next in fashion, something or another. I was like, oh. That doesn't look stressful at all. Not. Don't know what's going on here. It's a mess. Alright, and then get my scissors to cut it. Every single time I'm like, this has got to be what it's like cutting an umbilical cord. It's not. Probably not at all. My bad. Only 2 more of these. Make sure those are even. And then, there. Yes, I'm back. I made it back. Oh, welcome back, Greg. I've progressed, which is just as exciting as you coming back. Oh, I missed a little strand. Gotcha. busting through some hand sewing. Portuguese stem knots kicking our butt. Knotted stem. Sorry, knotted stem, not stem knot. What the heck do I know? Nothing, I tell you. Nothing. Bit in this. Leap, sweep, and pull. It's like tying your shoelaces. Oh no, don't do that. Oh, phew, okay. I had to drag the needle back underneath everything. I wasn't paying attention and like went through tool that was not even close. Oops. And tie another one. I was wishful thinking that we were going to be able to get all three of them out of this last piece that I cut, but no, not enough. Darn. Alright, I'm gonna bolden up this. Oh, do a little bit of a stretch. Holy cannoli. Oh. We do have a Stream Raiders battle at hand, !battle or !SR in chat. You can also use the channel panels down below to pull up a link to our current battle going on. We got about an hour and a half left of stream. I know we're going to be finishing this up, then I'm going to take a quick break. And then I think, yeah, let's switch things up a little bit, and let's talk about some block printing. Just putting the knot in my DMC floss so that it doesn't pull through. We don't need that long of a tail, so I do snip it off close to my knot. My neck is cracking, I can hear it. I'm gonna go backwards with this, just so that it's nice and clean near that entrance, which means that it's gonna have to go this way. go. And we do the same thing. Two whole days of embroidery. It's finally coming to an end. Yay! Oh, too tight. There we go. Did I go underneath all of them? No. I missed so many. Who knows? Oh, shoot. There we go. Oh, come on. Come on. Don't be like that. One, two. One, two, and this is gonna be our last one. And the last one will be our tie-off. Had a momentary brain lapse on how to do that last time. And it'll go on the other side, so... She's got one on one side. This one will get clipped right over that, so over here. They look real nice. I'm very pleased with them, that's for sure. Let's... Well, we'll go over here for now. We will get this guy out the way for a minute. We got 7 minutes left on battle. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. I will come back. It'll be time for our next battle. We're gonna put the sewing stuff off to the side for a minute. Sneezing. Achoo! Achoo! Oh my goodness. And we're gonna pull out the block carving stuff. Yeah. We're gonna pull out the block carving stuff. I just slap it a couple of times. Think sense? Yeah, it's good. It's definitely good. I will get a cutter out. You know what? I'll pull more of this out when I get back from break. I'm gonna take a quick break. I need to like stretch my shoulders out. Doing that was just whew, but we did it. 6 hours and 15 minutes. That was including our breaks and the little momentary lapses that we took for stream raiders. We got this one done today. So yeah, I will see you guys in a quick 5 minutes. Quick 5 minutes. It's like there's a knot in my shoulders. I'll BRB. Here. Check out my socials, drop that follow. I'll see you all in a minute. Yes, I brought snacks. What's it to you? What? Oh, it's battle time. And I got snacks! Alright. 116 allies on the field. Melee bonus. Go team, go. Go get 'em. Eat my little salami sandwich. This is good. I put just like a brick of salami in between. Ten enemies, 9 enemies, 8. Faye for 3 kills and 10 assists, 200 gold. Dang. And then randomly, Fudge, you get 200 gold too, Corvus and Bua 2 Musketeer Skulls, and Chimalian 50. That's a nice little to do, little 50 gold here. Alright, so this is the last normal fight before we get to our boss chest. Alright, Raiders, let's get them. Exclamation point battle to put your units on the field here. Woot! Yeah! Oh, Full Metal Hawk. I think I was hungry. That was part of my fatigue. How long have I been doing this type of mentality? And just like any lunch, if you have a sandwich, you obviously get goldfish or really weird animal crackers. Like, this bear looks like he's doing this. Did I hear you? There's a penguin that's wearing a snow hat. The crocodile's doing a dance. Weird little creatures. But they're delicious. They taste like Dunkaroos minus the frosting to Dunkin'. Running Spoons, thank you so much for that lurk. Alright. Some of you may have not been here, but when we did this, for our giveaway items, I use the stamp that I made to stamp the front of all of the cards. So we made this stamp, we carved it out, and then we put it on a little piece of, you know, little piece of wood on the back for some backing. That way I could stamp it 100+ times. I want to create the same type of stamp. What is the link to your website where I can find the poster? I do not remember. I know that if you can, actually it's anywhere. Oh, hold on. You could do socials, and it'll be like literally my social link is within my website. I host my own social links. I don't use a third party. All the links will take you to my website. So a traditional, or like an average, I wrote this down. An average bookmark, let's course that stuff. Sticker stuff, here we go. Is 2 inches by 6 inches. 2 inches by 6 inches. So if I were to take one of these out, I gotta take them both out and then peel them away from each other. I think these are 6 inches long. I think. So I'm not rough. There we go. Just under 6. So I would want it then to match and be just under 2. And if that's the case, then I should be able to get 2 near perfect bookmarks. Okay, so let's then do this differently. Let's do this a little differently here. I'll bring you back around. We're doing weird things. The art in the corner, or art in the scene where... Oh, you like my my version of Scarecrow? Yeah. That's the Arkham Gauntlet. Alright, so let's see. We can just do it. I don't want to be in your guys' way, but me first. Between 2 and 6. Pardon me if you get to look at the top of my head there for a second. I just want to make sure I'm getting an aerial view. I will get a mat to cut this on. Where did I throw you? You are over here. You are coming back. I'm sorry, prosthetics. You gotta find somewhere else to occupy. Oh gosh, you're still so sticky. And you're stuck. That works for me. Alright, and then I'm going to want... So here is a cutting mat. Self-healing cutting mat from college. My self-healing cutting mat from college. Ha ha ha. We'll get whetstone out. I'm gonna sharpen this over here. Since we're working on it, I don't need any dust particles. Get a metal ruler. And I'm just gonna line these points up and cut. So basically what's happening right now is that if this doesn't go good for the booth, you guys are stuck with at least 2 types of bookmarks coming your way. I'm like on my tippy toes back here. Yeah, they're pretty even for the most part. Goals. Alright, also goals too, to put away the most dirty one. The one that I got the most filthy so far. Airtight, close it up, make sure there's no cat hair. Unnecessary, unwanted cat hair gets in. I'm back. Everybody behaving? Thomas, hello. How did your drone flight go? How many frisbees did you find? Please tell me at least one. Please tell me at least one. So you guys had asked about well, you guys didn't, but here is examples of the stamp we made for my logo. Imperfections. This was 1 of 4. This was the 4 of 4. 2 had too much ink. 3 was okay. 4 was perfect. 0 frisbees. Dang it. Kids aren't getting out enough these days. It's those dang video games, I tell ya. We shouldn't really need the knife anymore. Well, oh, wait. I got the paper and I was like, do I cut the paper? No, don't cut the paper yet. I'm gonna put the paper over here. That way I don't hurt the paper. Remind me that the paper's over there. And I don't... Oh, I was going to. There's no we in this. It's just a me. Where did I? There's some here. My initial notes and ideas. I'm just gonna do a clem. I'm looking for the girl I used to know. No? I would love to use grid paper. Do we have any more? We do. I don't know why I decided I needed to keep the knife out, but I put the other block. Nope, not getting into that. How far are these an inch each? They are. Beautiful. Makes this easy. I want though. Not a shirt. Want my vocal cords back, please? Thank you. Looking for that's too fine of a pen. I thought there was a. There it is. A mechanical or like a clicky guy. I'm going to lose my voice yet again. I'm going to make 2 inches and 6. Just draw this out. Need an area and a space in which to work. So there's 1 bookmark, give or take. So we got like 2 inches by 6 inches. I'm going to make a couple more on this page. I'm gonna put one more over on this side. Using the grid paper will just assist me. I've always preferred grid paper over line or blank paper. A personal preference, if I may say so. All that dang waffle, or at least one. I figured I would do, you know, who better to hold your page open than Clem? Clem's got you. Clem's got you. Putting one directly between the other two, so I can get 3 ideas out on here. Also, put the rest of the pad of paper away. When I say away, I mean thrown, discarded off to the side. Realistically, my stamp will not take up the whole. There will be a small border around it. It might even be weighted where the bottom has more. I'm still undecided as to whether I'm going to treat these individual blocks like their own specific print, where that would mean that there is a bigger opening at the bottom for me to write the number, the title, and then sign it. Or if I just want to have all of that on the back side of it. The thoughts. I think I might do it on the back side. That way, if we ever did 2 sides, they would be 2 separate editions and the text could be within it. I don't know. Initially, I was thinking of doing a Clem. Wonder where you guys can see it. Over here if I leave it. There it is. But I'm open to suggestions. I had also come up with some more ideas. You guys had said Star Wars, Mario, and Mass Effect, as well as One Piece. I had thought about Sentence of a Bookworm, Chainsaw Man, My Hero, Demon Slayer. Some of them are a little like, oh, why? I like Saga of Chinese Evil. I like Overlord. I like Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maids. I like Triple X, Holic, and Jujutsu Kaisen. But Spy X Family would be a good one. Trying to think of which ones are going to be popular and that people would want. So as much as I would love to do an Overlord, probably shouldn't be the first, you know, in the testers. I think Chainsaw Man dropping in the fall is a good one. Spy X Family with Anya. If it was Anya studying on one. Hey again. Dis, what you working on? So we've switched gears. I got, look at pockets done. They both are. Bam. 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 That was probably great too for the base of my mannequin. My bad. Sorry. And so we're switching things up. I would love to work on integrating some bookmarks into our lineup. So I've got a blank, please carve into me bookmark ready to go. We picked up some paper. You don't know unless you just dive right in. I was initially thinking that the community might dig like a Clem or Warframe style one first. If we were to make, I would love to get, if we have any fellow Tenno in chat, I know that a huge chunk of our community is from the Warframe community. So I do believe that the first one I'm going to be carving is going to be Warframe. What do you guys want? We've got Clem as an idea. What else are we thinking? Who would hold your page? Kanzu? Yanta, the Archimedean? Well, I don't want... My goal is that this could be like neutrally appealing to everyone, not just one specific frame. Like if I was to do a frame, I'd want to do one of the more popular ones, and so I did some research, and it did say that one of the most popular frames has been Wukong for the last 2 years. For 2020, pardon me, hold on. For 2020, it was Wukong followed by Mesa 2, Xscal 3. 2021 was Wukong 1, Wisp 2, Xscal 3. I even did some like weapons in case it would make more sense to have a weapon, you know? Or if, you know, I was to do a frame to have a weapon in the background or something of that nature. Yeah. Is there any piece I can send you a picture of a cosplay you could look into if it was? Hold on. Is there any place I can send you a picture of a cosplay you could look into if it was? Yeah, the Discord, we have, if it's something that you think I should do, or might be up my alley, there is in like the studios section, which is just like my bullshit, to put it nicely. There is a recommendations section for me there, or you could just throw it up in the cosplay chat section underneath the art channels. So as much as I know, like, I would love to do a Titania Emperor skin and then an Oberon Freyarch skin. Only so many people are going to be like, ooh, I like me some Titania and Over. So I'm trying to think of, like, NPCs, characters that people, like, maybe Baru. Baru might be a nice, or Teshin. Teshin might be too important to hold the book open for you, you know, to hold your page. Baru, you know, sitting there like this. Seems like it would be, you know, everybody's talked to Baru. You hate him, you love him, sandwich him in your book and squish him. Or sandwich him in your book and then you open it up and go, ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, that would be a Darvo for me. So I'm trying to think of things that are not just disc specific. Cosplaying as Warframe NPCs. Now you guys are getting real personal. I'm trying to go... You guys are really just narrowing this to a T. Oh, Babua. You know how people have those like oil paintings of their pets in like officer or military garb uniforms? What if we, wouldn't it be funny, perfect world to have a Stitch and Puck, but dressed in like Cetus wear or Orican attire? Puck would so be the one to have a nip out. The girl of the new open world, are you talking about Yanta? Yanta-san? Archimedean Yanta? Taking notes. So, ideas. Clem. Clem's always an idea. Yanta. Lotus. Or is she old news? An L, an M, or an N? Ticker. Then I go to a place to complain about the lack of medical bonds. Ticker. Okay. Welcome on in, Joblai. We finished hand embroidering the Portuguese knotted stem pattern in a cobweb to our pockets today. How's your Monday going? We're now sitting here finishing up our Stream Raiders map, and we've kind of switched gears for a minute. And I cut up a block already, because when you cut the block up, you're committing, so at least we gotta do one. We're looking into if you were reading a book, Joe Bly. Close your eyes for a second. If you were reading a book, you know, it's the end of the day. Eyes are closed, everyone. Eyes are closed. It's the end of the day. It's been a long day, you know, you've just had dinner. All the dishes are done, they're drying, or you've got them in the dishwasher because you're a bougie bitch. And you go to grab a beverage. The fireplace is open, your recliner is calling your name. You grab that book, you sit down. Because you're classy, you go, you take a sip of your beverage and put it down on the coaster. And as you grasp your book in both hands and part the cover, part the cover, your pages part and you see your bookmark holding open your last spot. What the hell is on your bookmark? Oh shoot, I just watched a prosthetic fall. As soon as I said that, tumbled down off the table and onto the floor. At least it landed sticky side down. That's great. Oh, it's really sticky still. It's like all over sticky. Well, that's different. What's on your bookmark? Monday's okay. We went to the dentist. It was a good visit. Hey, no cavities! I like the web. It looks real nice. It gives it a texture. It was missing something. I didn't know what it was. I've got this hiccup going on, but the off-white web is very nice. And I think we can actually take this pattern and put it into a different element of the cosplay too to kind of like tie them all together. As of right now, my 2 cents was Clem. Bliker tossed out Ticker. I do like that too. And then we've got Yanta. Is the Lotus, is that something to, it's gonna look so red. Thanks! This is just the undergarments. Is she old news? Lotus? Or is she overdone? Everybody does the Lotus. Who cares? Who cares about her? No offense, Rep. No offense. I've got high hopes for her. So on Monday, I think we're just gonna dive into the painters. I wanna make sure that I've got enough of the boning for the project that we purchased that boning for before I mount it into the corset. I could sew though. Sew the casings in. Sorry, my brain just went somewhere. Alright. Whoa, my brain went somewhere. We had to bring it back. Bring it back. Oh. Other ideas. The girl that all the time says, "Uncle, I saw you in dreams." In the open... The girl that all the time says, "Uncle, I saw you in my dreams." In the open the world on Earth. You mean your operator? Are you talking about Bruce Springsteen? See you in my dreams. Saya's sigil? Oh, Saya's sigil. That old lady? Sorry, got a call. I was gonna say, if you're thinking general Warframe, not anything related to you specifically, then I'd reckon either an NPC, Clem, Kanzu, Lotus, or early frame like Excal. Okay, so you got a call, so I rambled. So I was saying, if I was going to do a Warframe, I'd say like the most popular Warframe that's been for the last couple years is Wukong. I even like noted down some of the more popular weapons that go along with it, but I was thinking an NPC. Sounds like Nakak. Oh. So we've got Clem, Yanta, Ticker, Lotus. Is the Lotus one, though, that's like too overdone? Do we always see photos of the Lotus? Are we done seeing photos of the Lotus for a minute? You know, do we want to see something different? So I'm just kind of in this brainstorming puddle right now, if you will. A puddle of brainstorms. No, the girl there is standing behind the person where you can take the bounties. Oh yeah, Saya. The old lady. That's the best way I can describe it. The old lady. That's all I have. What kind of vibe are you going for? So it's going to be a black and white vibe. And like it's only going to be carved out one solid. So like here's my example when I was working on a Clem, just kind of brainstorming idea. Everything that is like shaded in will just be black ink. Everything that's not will be carved away in negative space. Yeah, you're talking about the elderly Austrian who lives in the outskirts of Cetus. Distraught over the loss of her husband Unko for 5 years after play. Oh, I won't. There's a vigil. I won't spoil. Unko's ex. Or, hear me out, chat. Do we think about a boss? When you were saying Anko's ex, I immediately thought about the Eidolons. Having an Eidolon. Or one of those worms. Just thoughts. Corvus, you Tenno meat sack. That's a wonderful idea. Rigor. But would she want to be in her dog days attire? Just pull a rollerball flute behind her. Oh, that's Kale. I do like Kale. Hold on, is Tile the really tall one then? Oh, not at all who I was thinking about. I did not have this NPC boss in head at all. I was thinking about the really tall girl with like the big thing around her neck and the lanky legs. Has the hammer. Thank you. Ooh, speaking of the hammer, it is time. Battle has begun with 126 allies on the field for this mystery. Mystery battle. High ground. Go get him. Go get him. Go get him. Go get him. I should have put it over on the other side, but I wanted to give you guys. No, I just forgot. I do like Kale. Kale's the same. Vala's pretty cool too. Now, I will say, Ticker and Clem, oh, I guess, and Rigor too, don't have faces. There will definitely be something to be said about having to carve faces. Alright, 2. The Vampire Scroll is going to thank for 9 kills and 5 assists. Full Metal take the gold, and Cobral take the Monk Scroll. Get those vampires. Here we go. Boss fight. Yeah. Oh, I can! Cerberus on the field. Get 'em, friends. Alright, this is the last battle of stream. We will politely end stream when we end this. Ooh, hold on. My bad. Wrong cam. There we go. We will politely end stream after this battle, so get those units down. Yeah, the non-human faces too are very because it's not like we'll do Ticker with his chest open. That'd just be mean. I'm trying to think of some of the other. I guess Borrow would be an idea. Do we make it Zeramon themed and go with the new companion skin, the Gardener? I just feel like it's one of them people do a lot. Yeah. Ortis bot skin would make a cool book. Oh, the new bot skin? That would be a cute one. I tell you, I wrote it in there as, oh, new Ortis. I do think it would be one of the, I mean, I would probably still make it a little bit more detailed than I would need to by giving it a background or something that was Zauramani. But I do like, sorry, I'm just stretching out my legs. I do like your idea, Adam, because it involves the new content as well. So I had a lot of fun painting that picture for the new war. It would be fun. Trying to think of, we could do like the symbols that came around with the Zariman as well. A Void Angel. That would be too hardcore. That would just be a painting. Don't hurt yourself. Little Duck. She's rude, but would she be really holding your page open? She'd tell you to do it yourself. I feel like. I feel like she would. Slap a K drive down. I think instead of Little Duck, I'd be more apt to doing Uticode than Little Duck. And I do like the idea of Tigger because he's completely random. But I'll put a Utico on this because I would prefer a Utico over a Little Duck. Oh, she does? She would. She would so use. I thought you said she did, and I was like, they don't have that. You're lying. But no, she would so use a book as a coaster. She'd be like, Utico would be like, Little Duck, get that off of the council. Then she would just be like, and onto somebody's book. What about one of your Kuvas? Oh, like the Kuva Liches? Or like a Kuva Guardian? Kuva Queen? Utica would be, alright, so I do like the ticker idea. The Ornis, the Utica, and you know what? I think I'm gonna cross off my idea of Barrow. Not that exciting. I'm gonna keep all these little lists, guys, going just in case we get, yeah, Kuva Lich. Okay. I'm even trying to think, like, I mean, I wouldn't even worry about that. Nah. I'm trying to, like, think of, like, so many of them look alike. It's because they all come from the same... That's why when you guys were talking about Astras, or the Astra, and I was like, ooh, what else happens there? And I was like, nighttime. Eidolons. Ah! But I do like the idea of maybe doing something that, you know, even the new Ortis skin low-level Tenno who are just starting the game would be able to identify with that, knowing, oh, that's Ordis from the new content. You know, Yutiko, Clem. I do like maybe doing something that, yeah, is on that level. I know it's like a level that's all over like this. There are a lot of half-covered faces. I'm okay with the half-covered faces. But it's like, whose half-covered face do I spend, you know, time on? Do we love Clem or do we love Kale the numbers, you know, afterwards? So that's my thought too. I ended up doing so my first Clem bookmark idea looked like this, and then I realized it looked just like a shrine to Darvo, and I should probably stop and just think of making Darvo his own later. I've got a problem. The Space Kitty, the Kavat. Are you talking about just the Space Kitty, or are you talking about the Red Veil faction with Princess Palatine and her Kavats? No, I know that it's only a special kind of individuals that would get all hot underneath the collar for Darvo. I can't believe I started crying last year and I heard his voice. Won't happen this year. I'm better. Vasca would be a cool idea. That'd be hilarious. He was just great. I'm not gonna do that one. I don't wanna. I like that Tano can put the pieces of the lore together themselves, or by reading the Reddit post, you know. I don't want to give any pieces of the lore away. I don't. So like, no man in the wall. Tomorrow morning, the subscriber Discord giveaway will go live. Heads up on that. I'm just trying to think of anything at this point right now. If you want to do a bad guy, Ballas would be a good choice. He would. But I've already drawn Ballas's nipples. I painted them once. I don't want Ballas to, you know, let it all go to his head with, you know, him being my only sunshine, if you will. We've got 5 options right now that I'd be open to putting a poll up in the Discord for. Oh, you mean the Drifter? If I could think of like context to put with the operator, maybe. I feel like the background with the operator would have to tell a story to go along with it, and I'm not sure if I want to commit that much time just yet to the before artwork. I want this one to be like a quick sketch up, and then I spend most of the time carving, not a lot of time trying to do a layout wise. Like, cause then would you have the man in the wall, you know, in the background, or at least like parts of it? You know, I need a bigger piece of paper than 2x6. I mean, if you did the drifter and that basic skin and outfit that you get when you boop out, you just make everybody's helmet. Just a big old helmet. Alright, so what I'm gonna try to do is organize my thoughts. And I'm going to put a poll up sometime this week to get your opinion. And I'll throw like 5, 6, maybe more options up there, and I'll get you guys to like choose 3, like your 3 favorite, and then I will sketch up 3 designs and then we'll pick the best. Sounds like a good idea. That way if it goes over well, we've already got 2 alternate designs that we may have enjoyed just as much as the one that we selected to go from. Yeah. And again, there might be some friends too, since this isn't a Warframe stream, that have some input, so that's why I'm like, if I throw it up in the Discord, we can all ponder it a little longer. It's not like this needs to happen right this very moment, but sooner rather than later would be nice. So yeah, bookmark. It's a bookmark. Looks like a tongue. There's just so much to keep thinking, and I'm just... Alright. Oh. Yeah. Yep. That'll work. That'll work for me. See if we can get the Warframe one done either this week or next week. So for bookmarks, what I would like to do, Adam, is I would like to now start creating bookmarks. So one thing that I do at my booths is I have prints for sale. I have small like props that I either like I kind of go through my props, and sometimes I'll make something that I don't necessarily need, or I'll make 2 of them, or I'll have extras and I'll put little kits together or whatnot. But I'd like to have something that demonstrates my traditional art background for sale at my booth, but that also embodies fandoms as well. Fandoms that I enjoy, as well as, you know, convention goers. I'm using my community as, dare I say, lab experiments. So I'm testing them out on you guys. We went over a bunch of things, like what would be cool, what would be fun to have as a commerce item. You know, we talked about those, you know, the bracelets, but how many people, you know, would wear the rubber bracelets to work or something? You know, we might have aged out of that era, if you will. I was trying to think, you know, I mentioned pop sockets, and a lot of you guys are like, yeah, no, my phone goes in my pocket, we don't pop socket. And that makes complete sense. There is a, you know, a certain clientele that pop sockets, and I want to think more broad toward more people. And I started thinking, you know, I've got a bookmark here that I take everywhere with me, and I'm like, well, bookmarks are 2D, which makes it easy to ship. These could be fun giveaways. They could be fun items too to take to convention. Because they are a relatively smaller size, it means that their price would be set lower, which means that they would be more affordable to anybody who passes by. I had a lot of fun carving. I've always had fun with printmaking. And so I think being able to tie in fandom with printmaking, I'm not happy with my paper selection so far, but I'd love to, you know, we've got some papers over here that we're going to be trying. Yeah, but they're not just so, they could also then reach people who maybe aren't interested in books, because I think I found a way to laminate them too at an affordable cost, which will just preserve them even longer. And I guess at that point I don't need to be as picky about my paper, but I still don't want like a cheap paper in there, because the ink reacts differently with all the different qualities of paper. So even if you don't read, they could be like little mini pieces of art too for people to collect. You know, just an awkward size baseball card, or, you know, tarot card, if you will. So I'm just trying to the rubber ones. So when we went to last Jamie voiceover, when we went to with last month's giveaways, I sent out bracelets. A buddy of mine, for his band, for his musical, he's a guitarist, an acoustic guitarist. He made like the little rubber bracelets that have the Live Strong bracelets. Who doesn't own a laminator? I was a shop teacher. I owned an auto tinting welding mask. How many did your math teacher have one of those on hand? I have respirators and steel toe boots. Did your English teacher come equipped with? So like, to each their own. I didn't have to get a laminator, because you know what? There are a couple things, Jamie and Raiders, welcome on in. There are a couple things as a teacher I realized were important. One, don't be a raging a-hole to the janitorial staff, to the maintenance crew. Be kind to them, because when some kid slices open his thumb and bleeds all over your tile floor, you're gonna need somebody to come and help you, and if you're a jerk, they will take their time. Also, the librarians, because you want to know where there's a large laminator where you don't need to pay for it? There. No, I did price it out to get a tabletop laminator that would do like a larger paper size. It's only like 25 bucks, and it's a Scotch brand. So like, if this goes well, an investment for that would be very much so within, you know, business plan means, if you will. Yeah. Jamie, how was your stream? You caught us right in the middle of some work talk. Like artwork talk, though. It's weird how that goes. I hope you're having a wonderful Monday. Welcome on in, Raiders. I think, if they are laminated, then you could also turn them into a lanyard or bag layers. I guess you could. They would be this long, though. I would leave it to whomever picked up whoever won it in a giveaway, or like bought them. You guys would then be on your own to hole punch that, because if you hole punch it, then you're breaking the lamination, which means that water could get into it. So like, that's a whole different story. It was good. We were playing House Flipper and swapped to such art. Interesting. I think I crept on you one day when you were playing House Flipper and you were setting up bicycles and like squeegeeing a window. You like went around the outside and then went squeegee, 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 squeegee. You were like using a broom to it or somewhere. I don't know. It was. I think that's the game. I don't want to clean my own house, let alone clean somebody else's house on the interwebs. No, 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 no. I'm glad you had a good stream though, Jamie. Thank you so much for bringing your community and friends to come and hang out with us. We have a boss battle going on right now. If you guys would like to jump in on that, I'll toss the link to our stream raiders. In the meantime, we're just trying to brainstorm up bookmark ideas. My first bookmark design is going to be Warframe based, since a lot of our Twitch community dabbles in the framing of war. And so far, some of the hot ideas we had were Clem, Ticker, the new Ortis, Utico, Avaska, Kavat. We also thought of Yanta, Lotus, couple world bosses, Barrow, Kuva, Ballas. But I just didn't know if I should give Ballas that much attention so quickly after New War, because he was kind of a jerk. Or do I do this to make up for the fact that I painted him getting his soul sucked out of him? So, like, it's just... Do I owe him one for painting him in negative light? Or... What do we do there? Before this, though, we did hand stitch a Portuguese knotted stem embroidery pattern on some pockets. Ayo! That took only 6 hours today. Yesterday it took me 8. We're moving on up. Moving on up, Jamie. Moving on up. And speaking of moving on up, 6 minutes left on Stream Raiders. Oh, Clem. Yeah, I'm gonna put this up in the Discord and let you guys choose. And then I'll like take pictures of these too and then let you guys choose. But like I'm gonna have to do this quickly. Do like 1 or 2 day like weekend voting or something like that. Or have the voting happen on a Friday. That might not be a bad idea. I will see you guys on Friday because we're gonna be streaming. But every day this week stream kind of week. Because Wednesday, tomorrow will be Warframe. Wednesday we'll be back up here. We're gonna cut out some painters. And we'll sew in. We'll cut out and sew in. That way they're ready for the boning, but I've got this bad, like this negative feeling in the back, like if you use that steel boning for the core set, you're not gonna have enough for your painters. And we literally picked it up specifically for the painters. So like I figured I should do what I'm supposed to do with it first, and then if there's leftovers, and if not, we just buy more. It's like less than $20 for spiral steel boning for the top. So like, not the end of the world there. And I think I'm gonna have to make it. My brain is at war with itself right now. We're thinking about things, but then realizing that maybe that's not gonna work out how we thought it would. I don't need to keep this together. Boop. Four minutes left on our Stream Raiders battle. I hope the rest of your guys' Mondays don't prove to be too much of a pain. Ooh, I wonder, I'm just gonna put it right on top of the witch's hat. That's so not where it belongs, but where it's gonna go. And I realized too, walking over there and walking past the camera, I didn't take any progress photos today. None whatsoever. Progress? Who? What? Me? Where? Oh. Made a new project for myself, but didn't think that we don't necessarily have the room for said new project to take up space somewhere. So we'll do this. Oh, I almost effed that one up right from the beginning. And end that phone call. And we're gonna turn this off. Oh, is that the little dingleberry? Yep. Oh, I dropped it. Is that the little dingleberry that my phone thing sticks out of? Yes. Yes, it is. Good job. I meant for that to happen. Truly. Yes, JFAX is going to be that's going to be the convention that I'm hoping the anime. I think I'm gonna do a Chainsaw Man, because I know for a fact that one will go over well, but like, I wonder if I can push out a Spy X Family 2 by then. We'll see. We'll see. June's gonna be a wild month. And then we're not gonna get a lot of sleep in July, because we'll be working on our submission. Ooh. I feel like, is the heat on? I should not put that there. That's gonna rub up against that or make for a weird. Huh. Just don't want to stay on anymore? Are we at that phase of life? Oh. That was so what Stitch did. Stitch, you pesky little son of a gun. Gosh, cats. They sure are funny. Just ran into my light box. Meant to. Picking things up. How are we doing? Seconds. Literal seconds away, my friends. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, welcome on in. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Please feel free to do so as well. I'm an ultra-widescreen gamer and Warframe content creator, but we're also a Stream Raiders partner. Yay! You can check out more of what I do outside of stream via the Linktree link I just tossed into chat. What are your trophies for? Oh, those big ass trophies, they are for cosplay. Yeah, they're cosplay trophies. One of them is from 2017, and then one of them is from 2021. The bigger one's from 2021. Yeah, Mad Moxie won a BAT. I call it a big ass trophy. When we switch on scenes, I'll show it to you. We won it in October of last year. In Detroit. Yeah, it's the 9th biggest anime convention in the country that we took Mad Moxie to. They do more than just anime, so like don't think it that weird. Melee, down on the field. Let's go! 143 of me and my closest allies! 5 skull battling got nothing on us. I call it a BAT. Because what I didn't understand. So what do you do with trophies like this when you become an adult? You just kind of like stick them all in the corner. There's a bunch of trophies downstairs too, but they fit above a bookcase. You can check out all of my awards if you would like to. All of my accolades, as what the fancy people call it. Let me see here. There. You can check out all of my accolades if you want to check out the list of awards that we've won. Scroll down past the Contact Me section and you'll see appearances and awards, and those are all the awards and accolades we have. So that's fun. Ooh, 50 gold. Stardust Rebel, 0 kills, 19 assists. Please take the gold. take the gold! And then we're gonna randomly grant Debonair Corvus, Running Spoons, and Faye the remaining rewards. Boss fight complete tomorrow. If we finish tomorrow's map, we will unlock our next head skin. So that's exciting. Thank you so much, everybody who dropped those units off and played Stream Raiders with us today. We've got a ways for Twitch partner. We've got it, and it happens to deal with, you need to have 75 average viewers every single stream. Our Warframe streams, there's usually, you know, there's a lot of people in the community that will stop by for the Warframe streams. But what happens is, I love my prosthetics and my cosplay streams, and unfortunately, these streams don't pull the same like viewership numbers. It doesn't mean that I don't enjoy these streams. Like, I still enjoy these streams just as much as the other ones. So I'm like, I don't wanna. We've had that question. Do I just stop doing cosplay streams for a whole entire month to do a partner push? And then I'm like, but that would be true to me and this channel if I just pushed video games, because we do so much more here that I feel in states, and like my research has shown that if we were to do that and then go back to our normal content, our viewership numbers would dip anyway. So I'm just gonna keep on pushing as we are right now, doing what I do. That way, the people who want to chill with us know that they're getting themselves into both gaming content as well as some random ass gluing shit to my face and, you know, trying not to cut my finger off. I know there's average. I agree with staying true. Yeah, and so like you know what? We've only been streaming for a couple of years. It's not that. Now, granted, would it be absolutely amazing, all that in a bag of chips? Yes. But we'll still be here tomorrow. So here's one of them. This is the tiny one. This is from 2017. Oh, do you want to know? Funny thing is, this one was from Mad Moxie. This is B2's Mad Moxie trophy. It won best of Friday for a haul. And then this one here is not gonna fit into frame. This one this one here, this is the best of the weekend. So Youmacon is a Friday, Saturday, and Sunday convention, and so Mad Moxie's B3 look, she killed it. She slayed it. And we won this BAT, a big ass trophy is what I call it. I humbly call it a big AT, a big ass trophy. It's the second biggest trophy you could win. Why didn't she win the biggest trophy? One, there is no way that trophy would have fit in our truck to come home. Two, that trophy gets won by people who excel in both the craftsmanship, but also do like a skit or a song and dance on stage. And your girl just sat down. I sat the whole entire time. Stand up, dance. It's after 11 o'clock. I'm just happy that, you know, I haven't sneezed a boob out and that I'm still awake. Widescreen John, I 100% with you. That's my view for Thursday. I'm gonna do my thing, and if people don't like it, they can move on to the next one. And that's all you can do. Is just be true to yourself. Yeah. I know that not everybody's gonna find this entertaining, and if everybody did, then I would think that there's even something more wrong with the world. But yeah, no, and Widescreen John, you're gonna slay it. You're gonna kill it this Thursday for your prime time raid. I'll be in the raid because we'll be doing, our Thursday streams now go from noon to 6 so that I can selfishly watch prime time and the art section of it. So we will get to be one of the raiders! And then after, oh no, I'll eat during prime time like a normal person. I've heard that people had to reapply for partner multiple times. Yes, because what they want is 75 average viewers every single stream for 30 days running. But then here's the kicker. You apply, and it will take anywhere from like a week or two for them to review it. And during that time, you still need to maintain 75 average viewers. And then what'll happen is if they see that, like, the first time we applied was because after a Warframe raid for the month, like, I was like, you know what, because we can, we're going to. And then they tell you too that, like, it doesn't count for, like, big raid parties that come in that really skew the data. Like, they try to neglect those as well. So yeah, they ended up having to keep it for 3 months. Yeah. Wow. That's wild. 75 for a month was not enough. They ended up having, I wonder what the dealio was with that. I wonder what the dealio was with that. If they can, because there is a stipulation too that says, like, avoid of hosting raids and something else, like watch something or else. So, like, it has to be a self-supported 75 average viewers. So we've applied 3 times already and have been rejected. The first time there was no shot that we were gonna get it, but, like, just because you've unlocked it, you feel like I've gotta just because I say I can, you know. The third time I was a little disheartened about it, and it happened because we had the 75 average viewers, but during that last flipping week that my application was sitting on their desk, they were able to be like, sorry, not the last 30. And I was like, oh, son of a biscuit-eating bulldog. But it happens. It's part of the hustle, part of the dirty Twitch shenanigans. Yep, you turn off raids for 30 days. Yeah, it's because of the pitches, I remember now where I've seen you before. It was TennoCon 2021. So I remembered, yeah, we did, what was it? What was last year? Valaglarios. For the Pavos. We did Valaglarios. There she is. And I think what? We did those ones and the face paint. Those photos turned out better, but the face makeup the first time that we wore it wasn't that great. There it is right there. That's what you're talking about. The second time we wore it, which was literally 2 days later on Thursday with Lifewater and Lady the Lottie for, like, a multi-streamer shenanigans and Railjack. The paint, I just killed it, but the photos weren't as great. And so, like, you win some, you lose some. You win some, you lose. Clem's Choice Award. Yeah, I'll take it. Thanks. I am so excited. I'm cheering on all of the cosplayers, the Warframe cosplayers this year that are submitting. I, unfortunately, will be refraining from submitting. I did already submit something, didn't I? Just kidding. I did submit something to the Warframe. We weren't going to do anything. And then I was like, oh, hold on. But we did do something. But it wasn't to the cosplay contest. Not to the contest. Specifically not to the contest. Because it's not like a full thingamajigger. Randall, I'm off to bed. Thanks for the 7 hours. Oh my goodness, time for me to go too. Time for me to go too. Randall Thor, sweet dreams to you. We'll talk to you tomorrow. Let me see. Where are we going to throw some love at today? Holy cow. There's just nobody on. It's Monday. It's 5:45 p.m. And there's, like, nobody on. Alright, we're gonna do something random then. It's not even giving me, like... Oh, Warframe wasn't one of my recently watched games. V Rising was. I told you guys, I was checking it out. I didn't know if it was something that we're gonna be able to get into. I don't see anything there. So let me see here. TwitchCon. I'm trying to see if we can find anybody that is working on cosplay or TwitchCon stuff. And we can just kind of wish them luck. Do you know? Just gotta wish them luck. But it's always hit or miss, and a large question mark when it comes to rating new people. Remove that tag. Nobody was in it. Oh. That's heartbreaking. Bye, Debonair Corvus. Have a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. I hope the rest of your Monday goes smashingly. There's nobody even... Alright, well, this is... What a lackluster way to round out our Monday. But alas... What seemed to happen last Monday, too. I'm just gonna bid you farewell. I'm gonna bid you adieu. Wish you nothing but the best for the rest of your Monday, leading into Tuesday. There's no raid tonight. Everybody's sleeping. Everybody's outside barbecuing, working on their yard. I'm a little bummed. But that's alright. Nothing I can do about it. Nothing I can do about it. We'll find a raid target in the Warframe category tomorrow, for sure. Stream time tomorrow is going to go from noon, 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Bye, Adam. Thank you so much for stopping by. I know it's late your time, or would it be early now? I have no clue. No clue. But alas, thank you so much, everybody, for another wonderful stream day. Enjoy the rest of your day, and I look forward to seeing everybody tomorrow. Let's toss that Discord link in there one more time, as well as my socials. Until then, bye!